Ooh, what is?
Hello, lovelies. Welcome to another worm stream for 2026. My loading screen today is nymphs for Deco, not just for Calvert. And I can't remember now. Was this on Cadence? I think this was on Cadence. It was on one of our explorations, Calvert and I, onto the Northern Freedom Isles. But anyway, they had some very nice use of nymphs there, and I found it the other day, and I was like, ooh, I like that one. Right, let me turn that one off. Let me turn my ruffle button on because we are out glamping, and the lovely ruffle is here.
The ruffle button.
It's not a new song by him, Bun. In fact, it's one that I have used before, about 40 episodes ago. But it's a good one. It's a good one. It's Passage of Time, if you want to go look it up, but it'll be in the credits once the VOD actually gets its way to Twitch. So, hello everybody in chat. Well done to Massa, who was here first. Sorry, Robbie. She Massa, they beat you to the punch by about 10 minutes, I think. But hello, Massa. Hello, Robbie. Hi, Mimas. Hello, Bun. Hi, Vulcan. Hi, Madoon. I know you're only-ish here or have stepped away and we'll be back later. Hi, Bisa. Hello, anybody else who is lurking in chat. So we are... and Ruffle, who is lurking.
I'm always lurking.
How are our sound levels today? Is Ruffle nice and clear? Am I nice and clear? Do I need to do any tweaking? I did do a quick sound check. Hello.
Testing.
1, 2, 3.
No one's going to tell us.
No one's going to tell us.
Someone's muted us. They're not listening. It's fine.
That warm-up was one that I filmed sometime in the middle of last year, actually, although I only set them to music right before I'm about to stream, because I like to pick my music depending on my mood and the stream. But that was a sort of a rite of spring back on Celebration sometime last year, and I do love Rite of Spring Skies. Both seem about even, Vulcan. Okay, that's good. So we are, as promised, at the close of our last glamping season. We are still in just one tent. I've also upgraded our cart because I got sick of Ruffle.
What?
Of Bun's
Excuse
voice
me?
through Ruffle criticising my cart and my horses. So we're now in my very, very fancy rare cart, which admittedly is still not as high quality as it should be, probably. Well, no, it's 88 quality. The horses...
Tin box sound. What's...
Ruffle still needs to put some egg cartons on her walls. Oh,
I shouldn't
Ruffle.
have a tin box sound. I have exactly the same headset as Crim has got.
Well, maybe that's why we both sound a little bit... I don't know. Bum was saying I sound a little bit kind of... you didn't say tinny, but it was something a little bit like that. But yeah, so we've got my fancy rare cart imped up reasonably high. We've got horses with rare horseshoes, enchanted ones, so we won't be going quite as slow as you're used to us going, which is good because we're on Celebration, and Celebration has got a lot of water, which I love for sailing through it, but means that we are going to have to do some, routing long ways round things to navigate our way around it by cart. So some of you might actually recognise where we are already, because this is, I think, at least for anybody who sails through Selly a lot, quite an iconic pinch point on Celebration. But we are over on the east side near Canal. I was going to say the one and only deed I've ever had on Selly, but I remembered just as I was saying that to Ruffle, I have actually had a second deed here, but I only had it for I feel like it was for a few days, but it might have stayed the whole 3 months. And actually, having just said that, I've had a third. Oh my god, I've had 3 deeds on Selly. Maybe I've had 4. Oh shit. Okay, but the deed that I committed to on Selly for at least a year was just over there on that mountain, until tragedy befell it, and you might have heard me rant about that story before, so I won't do it again. But I also had a deed on a little island just next to it. And I also had a deed somewhere all the way over the other side, but again, just to look at the terrain, really, in Deed Planner. But yeah, so we're you know what, we're looking very coordinated today. This is a lovely teal and turquoise setup that we've got, and then of course there's our Christmas what. I don't know how you've managed it, Ruffle, but instead of there being Z fighting between these two carpets, instead on my screen we've got this perfect diagonal line.
Yeah, me too.
Which is really
I don't know why. Normally the carpets do.
Yeah, but it's odd that it's cutting it on the... So strange. But anyway, so we've got our yeah, maybe you are. We've got our one tent set up. I am going to cook. You've had a full week to store up your heckling, have you, Bun? Good. I expect good
Have you all
heckling.
noticed how I've got less sleeping space than Crim has?
Well, that's only because, look, your rug is as big as mine. It's just that you put it on a weird slant.
No, look how far your pillow is over. See?
It's on the edge of mine. It's just because yours is overlapping. I do spread out like a lettuce, as my mother would put it, in bed. Like I'm a starfish. Yeah, I'm limbs all over the place. And
Like a lettuce.
yeah, have you never heard that before? Spread out like a lettuce. Because like when you grow lettuces, all of their leaves like fold out and spread out on the ground around them. So it's like they open up, and that's what I'm like. Like a lettuce. Yes, Bun. Is it? Are you confused because you're not sure what a lettuce is and how that translates? Or is it just that you are also similarly amused by the phrase? Because anytime I say spread out like a lettuce, I'm sure this isn't just a my family-ism, although we do have some of those. But
I have never heard that before.
I don't often come across people who do, because whenever I say spread out like a lettuce, almost always people are like, what?
No, a lettuce, not a lattice.
A lettuce. 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 A salad vegetable. Spread out like a lettuce. I haven't even started cooking yet, but as you might have noticed from some things in my inventory, I found these, I'd like to say these died of natural causes. I did not kill them. But they are still almost perfectly preserved, although that ram has now started to take some damage. Yeah, it's going to be another 18+ stream, isn't it? I foraged up some branches because the stream before last, where I was adding extra recipes to my recipe book, a couple of the ones that I had on my list that I was like, there's a bunch of easy ones that I know I don't yet have, we didn't get to do then, and that was things on sticks. So we've had a proper foraging type one today, and I've got a couple of things to stick on sticks. I know there is a third. I couldn't also find a rat to put on a stick. Right. Oh no, wait, I've got the rat. I've got the rat and the ram, the sheep. What am I missing? Oh, pig. So I was looking for a pig as well, and I was hoping I'd be able to do a hog roast. But alas, all we've got is rat on a stick. And I'm very sorry, I did not kill this sheep. I think it drowned. But so, like, having made it, what do we do? Can we just chuck it in the campfire? Is it?
I've never made one.
Look at that! It puts it on the campfire. Now, hopefully...
That's a big rat, isn't it?
Da-da-da! No, that's the lamb spit.
Okay.
Although I suspect the rat is going to be about as big. Just throw it in the campfire. Good. Google does not know spread out like a lettuce. Well, okay, so maybe it's a lesser-known idiom. But I'm sure it's not just...
I have two questions.
Just my family. Mm-hmm.
One is where I've lost it in the chat now. Is it that I'm not supposed to Google Massa? And the other is this thing that Robbie said I should say. Is that one of those things that sounds rude if I say it out loud?
Purple burglar alarm. What? No. What's wrong with purple burglar alarm?
Purple burglar alarm.
Well, no, because now we're doing it, so it's just as well it isn't something rude, but I'm not hearing anything rude in that. But,
apparently some Scottish people can't say it.
Don't.
That's the first thing I found when I've Googled that. So. But we're not Scottish.
What?
So.
Purple burglar alarm? I see.
Neither is this Scottish, so that's not going to help.
Yeah, Ruffle has a Yorkshire accent. Yeah. and I have a Kentish.
Mostly Yorkshire.
I have a Kentish, mostly a Kentish accent.
It's a Yorkshire accent with quite a lot of northeast on it.
Ooh, that reminds me. Somewhere
Which
here.
is now a little bit southernified from living down here.
Southernified.
Southernified, a little tiny bit. I don't sound southern at all to anyone in the south.
No.
But I would a bit if I went back up to the northeast. No, exactly, but if I went back up to the northeast, I would suddenly sound...
Where's all my pottery bowls?
Odd.
Where are they gone? There's one. Oh, but that's full of
training
food.
Cooking.
I did do a journal. Hello, Griff. How are you doing?
Hello.
Right, somewhere I've got pottery bowls, and that means I can also do us some drink. God, look at the state of my pottery bowls. Let's not maybe let's not look too closely at those. So let's pop those in there. Because carrying on the spirit of a largely foraged dinner for us to kick off our thing. Oh, the lamb's roasted. Hang on, let's do the rat. Oh, that was exciting. The items inside don't make any known recipe. How do you do rat on a stick then? So it's done my lamb spit. How do I cook my rat if not? Is it because there's pottery bowls in there maybe?
Stick.
Yes, it didn't like the pottery bowls in there because the campfire is the container. But it's odd that this one doesn't change the graphic, whereas that one did. So inconsistent, worm. Right, I'm going to take that one out for a second. In fact, I'll tell you what. There you go. There's your dinner. Roast lamb for the sheep lover. I'm very sorry, Ruffle. It's the one I just did first. Whoops. Okay.
Insight about climbing.
If you take the rat out and put it back in, it should change. Yeah, it didn't though. It does it with the lamb, and I guess it would do it with the hog roast, but it doesn't seem to be doing it with the rat.
Stolen it.
You put in mushrooms. Did you decorate with a mushroom? With a mushroom? I didn't take the rat out. I took the rat out. I put the rat in. The campfire did not change.
I just took it out and put it back in again, and it didn't do anything.
I did do that a couple of times. But it doesn't seem to change the graphic for that. If anybody isn't sure what we're talking about, we discovered very early on in our glamping adventures that the campfire graphic changes for a certain number of things that are put in it, not for everything. So I'll show you some of the other ones in a minute, but what was I doing? I was going to make us a drink to go with it. So drinks we have not yet had on our glamping stream include something that requires an ingredient, which I only learned to make a couple of weeks ago when I was doing my cooking for Christmas prep stream, and then of course I really didn't actually do much of a worm Christmas at all, so I'm very sorry. Normally I send out a load more baked goods than I did this year. What am I looking for? What is it, precious? Somewhere I've stuffed measure. There we go. Got rat on the stick added. No. Right. Okay. Oh, my rat on the stick is tiny. Well, that's your dinner, and that's mine. But I'll share. I like how it's called game roasted rat on a stick. Like, there's no other meat types of rat on a stick that you can have. That's an odd finished name, right? That's not just me.
Because rats are game meat, aren't they?
Yes.
But then
But why isn't the finished thing
lamb roasted
just
lamb
called? Yeah. Why isn't it just called roasted lamb on a stick though? Like the roasted lamb spit, which I note whether you put mutton on there or whatever else always comes out lamb. So turning the clock back on something there. Okay, right. 2 empty pottery bowls. Those can go in there. See, changes for pottery bowls.
I steal them.
Well, you have been known.
Yeah.
We also, a while ago, you know what I discovered, and then I forgot to go checking it, that it has an order, like an order of precedence, and it's not the order in which you drop things in, so some things trump other things. Like, if I put a pie dish in there, weirdly, it's now like the pie dish has replaced the pottery bowls. I think a roasting dish doesn't trump a pie dish, but does show, so pottery bowls and pie dishes apparently trump roasting dishes. The roasting dish only shows if it's the only thing in there, whereas the pottery bowls will replace it and the pie dish will replace the pottery bowls. Look at this, it's so much fun. Cauldron, is cauldron one of the ones that shows?
I nearly put my plate in then, that wouldn't have
There
gone
we
well.
go. All kinds of fun things, but of course our favourite is somewhere here, somewhere. The best.
Is it teapot?
Is a teapot. We love the teapot on a little griddle on a campfire. And I've had so much fun doing all of that. I still haven't started to sell drinks. So somewhere here in one of these many, oh my God. Cocoa liquor is something I learned to make just 2 weeks ago in Worm. And I don't know how much I need, but if I put it and spice and spice and spice. This is not going to teach me a new recipe because this is a recipe that everybody's got, but I've never made it before because I never knew how to make cocoa liquor before that one a couple of weeks ago. But somewhere here, I swear I had some nutmeg. There. Okay. So I think we do a bit of, it just says spice, so I'm assuming that's going to count. And we do a little bit of cocoa liquor. What do I need? I need another measuring jug. Don't know how much we need. Let's try that. And then I think we also need some water, but again, I don't know how much, so I'm just going to put a bit in there, and then if I do law on it, hopefully it will tell me what's wrong. So, okay, so I need twice as much, not quite twice as much, cocoa liquor and the same amount of water. That's fine. That's fine. So I set it to 50. If I set it again to, where's my measuring jug gone? If I set that to 20, that should then be fine for both. So one of those. One of those. How about now? Da-da-dam! It's going to make us... I've never seen it written like that before, but I assume that this is chocolatl. If that is now wildly mispronounced, or is in fact not what that says, somebody please tell me how it is done. Yes, the Ibrick is also nice. I don't know if I've got one of those here. Also, hello, Tuplex. Roasted rat game on a stick. No, it's game roasted rat on a stick. That's the thing. It's game roasted. Difficulty 91. Yeah. Maybe that's a good thing to grind. I don't know. But it is high, isn't it? Like, normally it's really difficult to get difficulty above anything. In fairness, though, the cocoa liquor is something that's sort of like 3 steps removed. Because first you've got to roast the cocoa beans, and then you've got to turn them into a paste, and then you have to cook the paste. So that might be it. That might be what's bumping that difficulty quite so high. However, I also spotted about 10 minutes ago that there was less than 15 minutes left on this campfire. So I'm just going to... Let's just throw something else on there. Like one of those. How long is that going to get us? Still less than 15 minutes. How about
one campfire?
I did have like 3 fail attempts to make this campfire. Yes, probably. It is a very, very low quality campfire. Oh dear. How about now? 15 to 30. That'll do. That'll do, pig. So I can now do the same with the other one. So that means we want one of those, and then I just need to knock that back up to 50 grams. Oh, why is cooking quite so complicated? There we go, first one's cooked. I'll pop it in a cup for you, because I did indeed get cups, and this is when I find out there was enough in one for 2. No, there was not. Drop, drop, drop. Are they going to turn into a pile? Let's find out. Right on the border, there is your cup. And we put some nutmeg and da-da-dam. I'm going to eat my rat on a stick. Very civilized, eating it directly off the floor. Anyway, so with all that said, we are on celebration. We've last year we've had a full year of glamping adventures now, and we've done Indy, we've done most of Pristine. There was one more that we could have snuck out of Pristine. We did like a little Halloween special one over on Release. Have you just turned something into a pile?
Yep.
My rat! What did you do? And so now we're on Celebration, and we talked about where to go next. We had some options, but actually we realised that Celebration is probably the server that most of us know least well, despite the fact that I have had a deed on here, and as we discovered about 10 minutes ago, actually I seem to have had 3 or 4 deeds on here that I just completely forget that I ever had, because I didn't have them for long. They were mostly scoping out land, but at least 2 or 3 of those deeds were literally just right out on this edge. So we are on this side of Celebration. My deeds were were on the edge of this mountain area here. They were meant to be remote because they were where I kept animals that needed feeding, which of course is how that sad story ended. But it meant that I've never really had to travel around on the mainland in Celebration. And when I sail through Celebration, which I don't do very often, it's usually been to come and either visit a market here, although because they're not particularly close to waterways or the edge of the server, actually I now tend to just have like a toon posted at the markets that I want to see here. And of course now we've got portals, so if I want to go to tap dance, there are much quicker ways. So all in all, that means that actually I don't know Celebration at all. I've travelled here less than I think any other server on the Southern Freedom Isles except Xanadu in terms of landmass, but I have actually probably explored more of Xanadu in terms of time and actual sort of like exploration than I have even of Celebration. So, you know, figured it would be a discovery process. Insight about cooking. What? Wow! Yep, there's Havoc Station. Hello, Aria. There's Havoc Station, which is right by Tap Dance. It's where the old Tap Dance market used to be and has risen and fallen a couple of times. Out of all the lands I have visited Celebration the least. Wait, is that actually on Worm Node? Well, there you go! See? I didn't just imagine it. I mean, that's not including the Northern Freedom Isles, but certainly for the Southern Freedom Isles, that is true. What are you throwing in my fire? What is all this? Oh, no.
What?
Ignore me. No, I'm looking in my cart. I was like, why is there fish? Why are there reeds? Where did this charcoal come from?
That wasn't me. I'm not
just going to shut that. No, but you do that. You are the sort of person who'll just like sneak things into my campfire while I'm waffling. Ruffle has visited Independence. That bullshit.
That's not true.
No, Ruffle lived on Independence for like a decade.
For a long time. It's because my logs are not right. That's why. So since I started using Worm Node, I've visited Independence the least. But before Worm Node...
I mean, I've only uploaded my stuff to Worm Node once. But I suppose when you do the upload, it's taking the logs at that point, and I guess it wasn't taking your historic Independence logs, it's taking your since you moved to release logs. But even then, you've been to Indy several times in that time. We went glamping around Indy, for example.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just that you've camped on holy sites on all the other servers except for Indy, and therefore have spent, a couple of weeks on all of the other servers at least. Does that include Xanadu, though?
Yeah, it must do. I had a deed on Xanadu for a while. Oh, I've had two, but...
Yeah. Surprises me, though. It does only count your home cluster. Well, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I suppose I better actually take that out. Otherwise, it's going to be scalding hot. Too hot to drink. I can put my cocoa liquor back. See, I closed all my windows. And I never sat down. Let's put my cocoa liquor back. Hello, McRuffle. So I can hear him in the
we can hear you. Sorry. Just one moment.
That's okay. Everybody say hello to McRuffle.
You're being referred to Mr. Ruffle.
McRuffle! It's McRuffle! Mimic said it, so it must be true. You had an issue with it in the first years when you mostly sailed in a Corbeta.
I've returned.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Blam. How you doing? Might just have a taste of this one and see what it gives me. So that one gives me cooking. What does this one give me? Oh, they both... Wait, how do they both give me cooking? Both of these give me an insight about cooking. Do they give you... They must give you the same affinity as well, then? I suppose it's because they are both a corpse and some meat, so they would have the same affinity numbers. It clearly doesn't distinguish. It clearly doesn't distinguish between different kinds of corpses.
And some meat.
Look, a foraged dinner is more than you deserve, quite frankly. I like how people are being snide about my cooking, but you know what? My cooking is 61. That's not bad for a parent skill.
Mine.
What
I
is
like that
yours?
you've only just done basic cooking then.
I know. I know. I know.
I've just gone through all the. I've gone through all those, so I can get the titles off them.
No, I do it really slowly, because I'm not particularly bothered about the titles. But every so often I finish another one just so I can have a bit more sleep bonus when we're in the middle of an event where I'm actually using it.
No, I've wasted all that. It's all gone.
So what did I just finish? Basic training, cooking. Apparently, I still haven't milled salt since they brought in the journal, because I definitely have milled salt before. So there we go, folks. I have just completed my basic training, cooking, with my skills at a grand, whatever the hell my skills are. So my cooking is at 61, my hot food cooking is at 90, my baking is at 76. my bevs and my dairy is lagging a little bit behind. I do need to work on those at some point. I don't like the process of working on them. Right, let's start packing stuff away, so that we can actually go and do some glamping and exploration while we still got some daylight. Hello, Moomin. How are you doing? Fancy since canals. Yes. Well, I mean, trying to go anywhere with a core beta is tricksy. A lot. Yeah. Those canals. A lot of canals. In fairness, there aren't many servers which are really well served for deep draft boats. I know some are particularly poor, like Exodus. And I mean, that was my problem. So when I lived on Release, before I lived out on the Eastern Peninsula, where I've now lived for almost 10 years, I used to live down in, as many of you will know, the spot that is now the public sleighing spot on Release on Mercury Lake. And Mercury Lake was one of those waterways that was really shallow. So even getting shallow draft boats around that was sometimes a pain. But whilst I lived there in a D called Princess Folly, we won, I think, a Corbeta or a Caravel or something. And boy, did we have fun trying to get that back from across the other side of the server and across Mercury Lake, which I don't know if you can now cross Mercury Lake more easily. I don't know if it's now been dredged out for deeper boats. Certainly parts of it are still very shallow, though.
You have to keep on the... As you sail back in towards Bruce's Flying Circus, you have to keep on the right. Because I got my Corbeta stuck. And I couldn't get back out for ages. I was just like spinning in circles, like, I think I live here now.
Apparently the chocolatl, though, if that is how it's pronounced, that gave me insight about fletching. So fletching and cooking, that's what we've got today, although they've probably all 16 minutes. That's actually not terrible.
Give me halberd.
Do you even own a halberd?
Yeah, but only because of archaeology.
Yeah. Actually, that's true. That's true. I own 3, including 1 supreme and 1 rare halberd, both made of zinc. So that's why I'm not going to be training halberd up anytime soon. Right, I'm faffing. I know I'm faffing. What? Why did I put my cocoa liquor in the campfire? That was meant to go.
Let me tell you, I knew that tonight's stream was going to go well earlier. When I realised that I was driving about in my cart, looking for my cart.
It's like, who was it? Somebody, what? Was it somebody last week during the stream who was like looking for their phone because their phone was Tan? Was it you? You, Tantail? Looking for your phone because you're like, you were playing the stream on your phone and you're like, where's my phone? It was somebody. I can't remember. Bun also has a Supreme Halberd. Yeah, maybe we should have a Supreme Halberd club. You got a halberd for your staff gift. Okay. Awful Canal Tunnel on Xanadu. I bet Xanadu has. I don't remember if it was you, Tantail. I might be misremembering. I just remember somebody saying that they were looking for their phone because they were playing the stream on their phone, and so their brain was like, right, so where's my phone? Because it was in use as a screen at the time. It was Tan. Okay, I didn't wildly misremember. Okay, let's. I know. It's because I haven't got that one open. Let's take down camp and let's actually go somewhere.
Okay.
By putting things in our shiny new cart, which is definitely an upgrade from our previous ones. so Bun and Ruffle can get off my back about us crawling along at like 14 kilometers an hour. So we'll take down the camp.
Never. What?
You never did before you got friendly with Bun.
I know,
This
Bun's
is
a terrible
definitely Bun's.
influence.
He is. He's so bad. This is all your fault, Bun. I'm blaming you for Ruffle's new snobbery around cart speeds and all sorts of things. How have I got? I'm so confused. I don't know where. This measuring jug came out of the small magical chest, and I can't fit it back in the small magical chest, and I don't know what I put in there. That now means I can't. I'm also not sure why we've got lavender flowers in there and a fork. What have I done? Like, a fork is repairable. That does not live in a magical chest. Neither does my spoot. I'm just gonna put these over here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not having a breakdown. Breathe. There we go. Now it fits. Pop my stool in.
Little speed horses, not draft mules, but you know.
Careful. That's true. They are not draft anything. They are riding horses, because sometimes we come across goblin camps, for example.
It's true. It's true.
And you need to be on a really fast speed horse for a goblin camp. That's the priority. They probably should be drafts.
I don't think I'd dare take one of your horses into a goblin camp.
Now, wait. I took your lamb. There you go. Have a dead sheep. You're welcome. Oh, sorry.
Thanks.
I put that in a rather...
Excuse me.
My apologies. On the plus side, we didn't have to make any lawn here.
10 kilos.
So, is it really 10 kilos? Well, corpses
7.
are heavy. What can I say? Okay. Draft mules. I'm sure they do, but you know what? I like my horses. The trouble is, these are my rift horses, which means these horses have been cared for on every server in the Southern Freedom Isles, except Chaos, because we don't do Chaos. But it means that these are the horses that I can take to anywhere that we go glamping. Whereas because we go glamping on different servers, I would then have to do the same with a pair of draft horses or mules, and I just haven't. So, yes, true.
You don't just disorganisedly care for an animal upon arrival on a server like I do.
Crim does not have care slots free, because I've got animal caring deeds on several servers, or at least I used to.
Oh, of course.
I did not want to mess with that system, but I did. I took these two horses round everywhere to care for them and to brand them on every server where I had a deed that I could brand them. And now I'm hoping that we never have one of those kinds of server glitches where they just fall off. But on the other hand, we're driving on moss at the moment, and we're doing almost 20 kilometers an hour. So, although they're not draft horses, they have had both the cart with its rare quality 88 whatever, and the horses have had an upgrade. Let's have a look at their equipment, because they've actually got my treasure hunting gear from where Bun and I go treasure hunting, which itself got upgraded. So they have got enchanted saddles, not that it matters when we're not riding them. They are barded, but where are their shoes? Shoes. There you go. They've got rare horse shoes. Why, thank you. They're not the highest casts, but they're okay. So I'm following the only path we've got, because I took a look at a map. Although I think actually this path doesn't take me anywhere, so we might have to go back. I looked at a map and I saw that to try and make my way around the outer coast along here, this appears to be quite difficult. We've got a lot of very kind of hilly looking terrain over here. But I might have picked quite a tricky place for us to start. Because I seem to remember, when I came looking for forageables earlier, this path here just took me round in a circle. How about across down here?
Yes, and so we can get through the hedges.
Yeah, cross country.
So we can prune.
Cross country. Yeah, the rare cart helps a lot. The rare high quality cart helps a lot. The decent shoes help a lot. The shoes themselves, I mean, they're rare and they're high quality, but the casts on them are sort of 80s to 90s for the most part. My 100 plus casts are all on my riding horses. I'm not going to pick blue flowers all along the way. I went to Delhi over Christmas, and just did a little bit of flower picking, and I think I came back with about, I don't know, 70
little
or
bit.
80 of your blue flowers. So I'm really sorry, Ruffle and Bun, and anybody who lives in that area near Ruffle and Bun. But, oh, hello.
Hello.
I think it's a pet. Hi, buddy. But, yeah, I stole all your blue flowers. All your blue flowers are mine. I mean, easily outrun trolls. We outrun trolls, Bun. They've got blue flowers in there too. Where actually are we? I'm not going to try and pronounce that.
202 tiles away from Luna Cove.
Are we?
I only know that because there's a sign there.
Okay. But yeah, so if anybody here has lived on Celebration for any period of time or knows this server particularly well, we would welcome pointers and tips about where we should be going. Because somebody just carved a highway through a bit of rock, because of course they did.
Quite a cutting, isn't it?
Because like my knowledge of Celebration, as I say, is very much limited to Deed of Fury that we do not name out in the west. We've got Bastards Bazaar down here, which is a very nice market. We've got obviously Tap Dance and what used to be Tap Dance Market and what is now Havoc Station next to it. I once had a deed somewhere up here. I remember vaguely Mad and Fab living somewhere over in this corner. And Salaka, I don't know if Salaka's still got a deed over here, but that lot lived over in this corner. Hello, Scorpion. That's about it for my knowledge of Celebration. Like, I know nothing about this northern continent. I don't really know anything about most of these bits over here. Apparently there was another merchant out there on the west. I've not been there in a while, so I don't know if it still does. There's also, I mean, there's some other merchants that I haven't got marked on my map here, but I have sometimes advertised on stream. So I know that Lords, for example, lives just down here, and so does... oh my god, I'm having a brain blank. There's another market just down here, and the name will come to me. And there was for a little panda merchant just around the corner here. So what I know of Celebration are the marketplaces and like a couple of places where particular players lived, but most of the actual like the land itself, no, not a clue. And it used to be that Celebration was actually a really populous server, or at least I don't know if it was very well populated or if it's just that it was a very talkative server, because while I had a deed here, Freedom Chat was pretty much always buzzing and things. But I think Celebration is probably has now taken the kind of, maybe the spot that Exodus held for ages. I think Celebration might be the quietest of the Southern Freedom Isle servers now, or it could be Pristine. Pristine's gotten quite quiet as well. But I got a shiny 20 coin. I know that Celebration isn't quite as... What do you mean the ground's too hard? Is it because I'm in a... Oh, it's because I'm on rock. I know that Celebration is not quite as busy now as it was back when I lived here. Everything is just... We're just... Are you doing a BT weapon at the moment, Ruffle?
No.
Okay. I shan't hold off on slaying things then. So we've clearly got a route through the mountains. I think there's no way around here by the look of this. This very inhospitable terrain over here. And this terracing was not here, I don't think, when I lived here. So we're clearly not going to be getting... Well... Maybe we can get around the coast this way.
Have a look.
Let's have a look. Hello, Samwise. What's one of your biggest pet peeves? About outrunning wildlife. Yeah. The shenanigans from Fab and Madnath, and we're actually going in the opposite direction of that. I suspect the way that we're going to come to their corner of Celebration, or what used to be their corner of Celebration, like quite a bit later on, as it not in the stream, like probably in a few episodes' time, because they were up here. And we're currently on the sort of centre-east, and we're kind of curling south and doing this bit of a continent first. Maybe we can get round. Maybe we can. So we're just going to go and do a... Ooh, that's spiky.
So spiky.
We're just going to do a bit of an explore. That's really spiky. Is this...
I think we have to go over the top.
No, I
Just
don't
to
think
the
so.
right. No? Oh, I
No,
thought you got
up and through.
stuck.
No. I was stopping to look at the spikes because I assumed these were made in the same fashion
Oh, I thought that was in the cage.
as the as the Madnath spikes, which is what got what got a certain part of the game changed, because Madnath famously made a very, very kind of vicious using lava spike. I think was it with the Erupton Freeze? Bun, you might remember this better than me, but I don't know if those are made using the same method or if anybody can still make these very sharp, pointy, spikety spikes. But I seem to remember Celebration having quite a population of PvPers, and so we might see quite a lot of PvP-ish terraforming. And I mean, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't PvP-ish terraforming. Maybe this is just somebody who likes spiky things. But these kinds of fort-like terraformed spaces, I often assume are the work of PvPers on PvE servers. Oh, looks like we can get through here as well. They do. A very kind of sort of defensive, impenetrable sort of a build. Kind of, do you know what? I just want to go over this little whoop-de bridge. Just to look. Yeah. It's a proper little whoop as well. See, that's less of a whoop-de bridge. It's only got a little whoop, whereas this one's got a big one.
The other one reminds me of those wooden train sets. You know, as if they were like, oh, I've only got these flat bridges, and now I've got these bits of curved bridge, and then I need more flat bridge because I've run out of curved. That's what it looks like. Those are great.
I mean, I suspect that Celebration's probably got quite a lot of large bridges. I know that around Tap Dance there are, because you've got this big central waterway. And when I was first looking at the servers to look at ones that I might want to go and put a second deed on, not when I was first joining Worm, but when I started travelling and first started getting extra deeds, before I'd even visited Celebration, I looked at the Celebration map and I was like, I like that. That's a lot of nice coast. That's a really nice waterway through it. And yet it just, I don't know, like Celebration never really held my attention despite a couple of attempts. And one of the reasons, in fairness, is this fortress over here, which did not exist when I had my deed here, but was built right outside my deed and just in local range, which unfortunately meant the death of a lot of my pheasants. My holy pheasants, carefully collected, several of my holy seals. So suddenly my remote deed was not so remote anymore. But
yeah, you get used to not having to feed things, don't you? And then
you do, and you don't realise that there's now people in local, because, you know, I literally parked my deed on a mountainside. So other than somebody occasionally sailing past, there was nobody persistently in local. And for anybody who does not know, if you've got creatures that, well, any creatures need to feed, but if you've got creatures that aren't grazers, the easiest way to keep them without spending all of your time feeding them is actually to keep them in a remote location where players don't often pass, because effectively animals become inactive if there isn't activity nearby, so they won't sit there starving if there aren't players doing things nearby. So thus I had this remote deed planted on the side of a mountain, like no islands nearby. I was like, this is probably a fairly safe bet. Nobody's going to go and dirt drop an island right on my perimeter. Till they did.
do that. Hasn't that happened to you twice now?
Yeah. On 2 of my remote animal deeds as well.
Yeah.
And I'm just vaguely investigating here because it sounds awful, but I had a deed before the mountain deed on a little bit of an island that was away back from it, and I'm kind of wondering if it might be this one, but it might take a while. So I'm just doing a few tiles. No, but I'd recognise it if I saw it. No, it wasn't Trolltastic.
There was one called Moonbreak?
No, it would have been something. Because it was made for keeping animals. Sorry. No. If you find any,
I'm looking at Don't Red Run My Trees.
I just thought I'd see if I saw a name that I recognise. It had a weird name. Plan C wasn't that either. It's possible
There's been a lot of deeds here.
that somewhere I've got I've got a record of it. Like, I might have an old deed planner file for it or something. I don't even know if it was this island. It's just there aren't any other islands here, and I know that it's possible there was like a little bit of island, like as in a few tiles of dirt where that fort now has been built up around it. So it might actually be over there rather than here. But I don't actually remember now, and that's how kind of like bad it is. Like, I had a deed here and like, I've forgotten. I vaguely remember where the other one that I had was, but I'm not getting anything useful here particularly. I might go and have a nosy. Tan, you want to go and find some more places you lived at? The problem is, because I'm someone who tends to drop a deed to be able to put some land in deed planner to decide if I want to deed it, I sometimes forget just how many deeds I've got, which is why this whole time I've been like, well, I've had one deed on celebration, and that's just not true. It's just I've only really had one deed that I like intended to be a deed, you know, that I built stuff at, that I used as a deed, as opposed to where I have dropped a deed at some point. And, you know, then either disbanded it a few days later, or it's disbanded at the 3-month mark, because I was mostly just looking at the terrain with it.
A day with the Y in it.
Yeah.
Let's drop a deed.
Yeah. Well, I did threaten. I went over to Deliverance, and I was like, I should have brought myself a deed stake. I could have just parked myself in someone's perimeter.
You should.
And by someone, I do mean, you know, Ruffle or Bun. But I think it's getting pretty crowded over there. I don't think we can get any further than this bridge. But just in case, I'm going to go look. The other thing, in fairness, it wasn't just that island dropped on my perimeter, although that was part of it, but also they tunneled through the mountain. So this... Oh, that's a lot of spider friends.
Hello, spider friends.
This
tunnel,
this tunnel through the mountain also didn't exist, and that cut along, I think, close to the perimeter or on the perimeter of my deed on the mountain. So I imagine the work tunnelling through that mountain probably also had people quite regularly in the local of my pets, which didn't help. And I hadn't been on celebration for a couple of months at the point that I came back and found a lot of them gone. Legs for days. Yes, Bun. Yeah. There's a lot of slaying and remodeling deeds, and particularly for like Exodus, must have hundreds of deeds just for slayings, for example. And I'm sure that there's other servers like that as well. Oh, you yeeted yourself for the pile of fragments, did you?
Yeah, but it was rubbish.
Okay. Would you like whatever these fragments in my inventory are that I foraged up because I don't want them? If I just dump them in the cart with everything else, there's a rake and 10 unidentified fragments. Go to town. Yeah, so you actually can't get further round, but this tunnel, like my deed was just on the other side of this mountain face, so it was quite well tucked away, but this tunnel was built...
yeah, you would imagine that to be in a remote spot, but...
during the time that I was here. Yeah, it is till it isn't.
You never know.
You never know. I'd say I learned my lesson. Well, I did kind of. I moved the remainder of the seals over to Indy, and I got some of the pheasants back home. Don't think we're going to be able to see it, but I've never actually been inside this tunnel. It has got a lot of beasties. Wow, look at all those lava fiends. If anybody wants some cochineal or some charcoal, there is about 15-20 lava fiends, and at least look at them all come marching. Look at them all. And quite a lot of cave bugs here. We just get to watch them do a little... I don't need to see where I'm going. I just want to see them do a little marchy march. Come on, buddies. I almost got them in formation, like an army. Come on, you can do better. Let's just go and pick up some extras. Because there's enough of them here. I just want to get them all. Come on, buddy. Look at them go. Right, now, in line, in formation. Just... Of course, this is the problem with a faster cart, right? All of that fun that we have on a much slower cart is... Oh no! There was a corner! Uh-oh!
I don't need to look where I'm going. Wait.
Yes.
Until she goes... See, now they're in formation. Look at that. They're walking right down the centre of the tiles. like soldiers in formation, and how good is that? They only start spreading out when we stop. Look at them all go! I love it. I love
They're
it.
so tidy.
They
You
are
wouldn't have
so
imagined, would you?
tidy. I could have come here for my rats on sticks, though. Look at all these ratty friends.
Yeah.
I like that the next person who comes through this tunnel, though, is just going to find these, like, beautifully lined up channels of lava fiends. Oh, and a troll standing in midair. Hello, troll. So this was not the direction I intended to come at all, so I don't now know where I am, but that's fine. That's fine. We're just going to wing it. Look at all these
All the spiders on the
fancy
side of that
bridges.
cliff.
What? Oh, bloody hell. That's, yeah, that's quite a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a mess. And from
They do look
here,
quite
they're like,
untidy.
they look like those tiny little, because of the distance we're at, they remind me of those tiny little, like, red spiders. They're not actually spiders, they're mites, aren't they? Like, that you find, like, on the edges of, like, swimming pools and brick walls and things like that. Thank you,
Yeah.
Tantail. I do need to drink up. But, do you know what? The shading on the mountains is kind of weird here as well. Like, you see this a little bit sometimes on mountains, but it's like a cloth draped over a mountain, and I don't think I've ever seen it quite so consistently as here. Like, that's some pretty drapey mountains, pockmarked with spiders. So where actually are we then? So we've just come through this mountain here. Oh, or have we? No, I think we've made our way back out to this bit of coast after all, because we're back out at the water. I don't know.
There's
It
a guard
looks
tower over
to
there.
me like we've come out onto the inside, because I intended to go round the coast to this way, but I think actually that tunnel just
Near
brought us back
McGregor
out a different way.
74, if that means anything.
McGregor 74. Oh my goodness, look at this. What is? What
That's a lot of
is?
animals.
That is a lot of animals. What's this deed? Oh, do you know what? I like their digging. They're digging things. Look at those nice pleasing mounds all
They're
along
really
the
nice.
side. It is nice. Normally you get like a single tile of it. It's actually quite pleasing to see like a proper... It almost looks like it's quilted.
Yeah.
Like little like puffy quilted bits all over the side. This is actually quite an interesting looking deed, but I suspect it's maybe not one that we can get into. But let's just go and see if we can get any closer and have a look. I think we're back where we started. No, not back where we started. We came through the mountain. I think what we've done is we've gone down into... hang on. Oh no, we are back where we started! Oh my god! Wait! What? So we've just got in a U. This is the bridge that we were like, oh, it reminds us of those
Nobody saw
train
that, right?
sets. Those, we know where we're going. This is going to happen a lot on Celebration. Like, my sense of direction is bad at the best of times. But you put me on a server that I don't really know any landmarks, and it's going to get so much worse. It's the Brio Bridge.
Hello.
Yes, well, I'm glad that everybody else knew it, even if I didn't. So, whatever this deed is, it apparently is not actually on the highway. Oh no, look, we can get in. We can get in. Let's go and be nosy. Wildside East. So, I don't know who owns Wildside East, but if we spot
I
a
would
settlement token...
hazard a guess that it's Priath, because that's what the building's called.
So it is. There we go then.
Priath.
Look at those neatly lined up animals. Look at those lovely helis all in a row. Do you know what I quite like about the hitching post is it lines all of your horses up. Like me personally, I kind of like my animals roaming wild in paddocks, but I do appreciate the sort of a beautifully lined up collection of animals, obviously, because I've just gone driving backwards through a tunnel to line up lava fiends in a military formation, but Like, look at all of those nice little, just neatly in rows. It's like that at Floofshire as well. Friends of your alliance, bun. Okay, cool. Like, do you know what? Now, this is a deed that's got animals that need feeding, so we'll try not to lurk too long here. I don't want to go causing trouble for somebody else's animals in the same way. But there's some interesting building designs here. These kind of like a lot of arches, but it. What is it? What is it for, Precious? Is it just for aesthetics? Hello, Jackal. Arcane Spire. Is it for prayer? What's it for? What does
Never know.
What does it do? I kind of like this one as well, that sort of like goes up like steps and then turns a corner and goes up like more steps.
Yeah, it's fun.
It looks like you want some kind of like a fighting ring just here, because whenever I make, I've been doing several designs over the past 6 months for like, you know, for like mini pop-up event deeds, and thinking about things like different ways to do sort of fighting pits and stuff without building a full arena. And this is the sort of build that I tend to go for like bleachers, looking down onto fighting rings and things. So I feel like it needs something here to look down on. But and they got a bistro. Still don't know where the settlement token is, but since we do now know who lives here, making good use of skulls on poles, and I didn't see if there was anything in that market stall. There is not. Boo Heath.
We like shopping.
We do like shopping. We do like shopping. Moscow Mule. And if we are likely to pass through some markets at some point. We'll try and be good and not spend the rest of a stream at a market if we do. But we might just peek. I tell you what, though.
Just a little peek.
It would be rude not to at least look. I noticed that one of my water skins was empty. I don't know why I've got into the habit of carrying two, you know. I just have. And I've never quite shaken it, and now I feel like if I've only got one water skin on me, like it's not enough. If I like it makes me low-key anxious. Let's just see where this goes. Maybe this has also got some nice lava fiend friends.
I've
not
usually
so
either
far,
got
but
an
you never
entire
know.
barrel of water because I've been in pain, or nothing. At the moment, I've got a plate of water.
Tan, you like the huge animals and then a little baby? Yeah. Yeah, where they're doing breeding or something. What a weird place for a fireplace. I kind of expected to see a second one on the other side, because I was about to be like, oh, that's cool, I like that, with like the dual aspect fireplace. But no. No.
Single aspect.
It's just a strange place right on the edge of the deed. So, like, it's purposeful, but it... What? You know what? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, we have got them in local. Give them a wave. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm always terrible at watching all of the different chats whilst I'm chatting and streaming.
If they can see us because we're in a cave.
True. Where do we go? Let's go left. Let's use a go left rule. Of course, that might end up with us going in a U shape again, but we'll see. So, other than a very vaguely kind of like, let's go around the southeast, like often when we're planning these things, like I sort of vaguely plan a route with places that I want to visit. But again, because I really don't know Celebration that well, I was like, I have no points of interest to take us to. I'm just going to wander vaguely in this direction, and out of interest, yeah, I am still going south. There you go. We'll just see. Unfortunately, because Celebration's got quite a lot of mountainous terrain, I'm wondering how much of this we might end up spending in tunnels of a necessity, because I think some of the hilly and mountainous terrain here is nigh uncrossable in a cart, especially
It's entertaining, isn't it?
especially for people who like have no sense of direction whatsoever. So fuck knows where we've come out, but oh my god, is that an active marketplace? Is it? Is it? Is it? No. No. Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh.
No. No. It looks like it is because it's been dressed up, and I was briefly excited. But no. But we are on a deed.
I like the way they've tucked the bar table under so that you can dress the top of the market.
I've seen that done a couple of places before as well. I feel like the Glass Hollow Market has a couple of ones like this, and I've seen people do that to sort of like add extra dressing. And I imagine the placement of these, if I stop moving, the placement of these will be to fit around the dressing that appears on the marketplace when it's got an active merchant. So it's a little bit like me nesting empty shelves over my planter rack so that I can tuck things in between the pots. But yeah, it's pro tip that. And also, it's a little bit on the big side, but I reckon you could size rune that down 5% and it would fit almost perfectly, especially if you had it in a matching... Actually, that is matching wood, but look at that. It's because the bar tables are one of those ones that notoriously are paler imitations of a wood type. Robbie fixed this problem for me. I have an oak bar table that was a totally different colour to... is that me fighting or you? Is it me? Is it that wolf?
Oh, I am targeting something else and something's fighting me. There we go.
I had this problem where my oak bar table doesn't match any of the other oak stuff in the bar in the feasting hall in Brambleheim, and Robbie very kindly made me an oak coloured dye so that it would match the rest. Hello, Buddha. Going right is always right. No, I'm a lefty. I mean, I'm not a lefty, but I'm a go lefty. Left leaning, go lefty, not left-handed. I haven't got any fucking clue where I am. What? What?
Nothing.
What? Left leaning? Left side dominant? No. What? Also, I don't know if I've just wandered into somebody's mind. I might have, but oh my god. Oh, I like that. I'm going to have to get out and have a look, and let's just hope that this bridge does not, decay under us. But seriously, I love that.
I can't recommend being on a bridge when it collapses. I've done that. But, you're not PvP here, so no one's going to kill you when you fall.
you had a bridge, blown up out from under you, right? Was that the time that your catapults worked backwards and you blew up your own?
It wasn't... No, it wasn't our prep, it was someone else's trebuchet. But they were trying to do the bridge and it just kept firing in the other direction and they had to turn it round.
But you know what? I like this, and it reminds me of it sort of reminds me of like Skyrim and Tomb Raider style dungeons. You've got those layered over layered bits, and you come to a bit of the map and you can clearly see a bit of the map that you're going to get to later. I want to... The trouble is, if I yeet myself down there just to look...
I can't summon you.
I don't know if I can climb back up that. I might be 222 slope. Yeah, I think it is just a pit. But you know what? It's quite an exciting looking pit.
It's just you every... How much of your time would you say in Worm do you spend just climbing back out of holes? You've just yeeted yourself down.
Not that much, but I do like a mine, and I really like sort of well-constructed things weaving over things, and I do like to explore, so I do yeet myself places.
I've got a what's the word I'm looking for? A glass jug of gin on me.
I mean, I've probably also got some, I was going to say climbing fluid, and that sounds awful. There's probably some booze in here, but I think it is literally just a pit. If I could see signs of sneaky little tunnels down there, like tunnels that you could swim under, I would be more tempted, but I think I do like swimming tunnels. I think it's just a pit, but I liked it. I like that feature. I hope that it was deliberate rather than somebody just having to path over a collapse. Are we still on someone's deed? No. Which would be where the bridge is decaying, I guess. Oh my god! I don't know where we are, but look. Yes. What if there is treasure down there, Buddha? What if just... See, but This is where mechanics fail me, because I know that there cannot be treasure that I can pick up under a bridge, because a bridge is an owned construct. Otherwise, I would be sticking my nose under every
my.
bridge.
That makes me all quivering.
Do you know what? I like this. I like this design with the peepholes, and I suspect it's going to look quite interesting from the side. But we'll go see. We'll go see. Yeah, look at that. You've got those little like channels going up the side. We can't see it terribly well. This design here, though, this reminds me of Silverwolf's place on release, like the underground part of the deed that she had over on my side of release had a very similar kind of feature with like bridges with like these kind of like peepholes all the way down. And of course now we're finding all the things, but this appears to be a fallen deed. Goodness knows what deed or how long, but let's just go and have a nosy. There's a rare creature transporter here. That's unusual to see. Who built these? Can't see on that one. That is not a name I recognise as well. Is this ringing any bells for anybody?
Are they bad? No.
Might be like a Ptolemaeus or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, owner of vehicles, whoever has secured or created several things nearby. Let's have a look at who the owner of this is. Well, this is a different name. This is Antigravitas, but these are not names that I recognise. Let's go and have a nosy through here. Goodness knows where we're going to end up doing this, but I'm excited by this little warren of tunnels. This is my jam. Like, maybe all this time that we've been like, well, let's not take the tunnel route because that's less interesting than the overground route. Maybe we've been selling ourselves short.
Don't go too far though, yeah.
The trouble is usually tunnels are just tunnels, which is maybe why I'm so excited when I find one that isn't.
You know I'm not in the cart, right?
Are you? Well, now I do.
So I was like, go too far.
I just want to glowy. Where did you say yeet?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Oh, Beamers, in your alliance on Harmony. Well, there you go. We're finding all of you guys alliance mates. Or finding their other selves, the remains of their other selves. How far back did you yeet?
I'm like right where you.
You're not right by the first bit of tunnels, though, right? You're just in this bit.
I'm where the rare thing is.
Okay.
Transporter.
In you get.
Here we are.
In you
Thank
hop.
you. Thank you.
There she is. Right, let's try
I'm
again,
not as
shall
fit
we?
as trolls. I can't catch you up running.
Can you do... I should know this with my archaeology. I assume you can't do investigation in caves, so if you want to investigate a deed that has been an underground deed, you have to go and be able to do it up on the surface, which is kind of a shame. But I mean, yeah, like normally on servers, like where there are tunnels, the reason we avoid the tunnels is because they are just tunnels. There's no points of interest along the way. On servers we know better. But so far on Celebration, I have to say the tunnels are being quite interesting. So maybe I won't steer away from the tunnels so much, because I really do like sneaky little layered underground spaces. I don't know quite why. Oh, hello!
Underground stuff.
Yeah, I am too. I really like it. I have all kinds of fancy ideas about the fishy fingers.
What's he want?
Just there. What does he want? No, orange flowers is Venora. He wants butchering knives. So there you go. If you've never seen...
You're out of luck, buddy. I've only got one and you're not having that.
You're not having mine. If you've never seen an avatar of foe before, he's got quite a sculpted behind. He looks positively rude.
I was also just looking at Foe's bum.
I know, right? I mean, we do love Foe, but I kind of I would like him to turn around, really. We've also got some company. Well, I was going to try and get over the other side so we could see.
He's luckily featureless in that regard.
Good,
so.
good. It's not often that I see. It's not often that I see a faux avatar kicking around. Like I see quite a lot of mag avatars. Magatars. Vin is often quite easy to miss, or at least on my server sheets, because Vin is smaller. Vin is smaller than the others, and so I often lose Vin in the woods. Like Vin can actually be quite stealthy as avatars go. We had a lib one just outside of Thulspring, I don't know, a month or so ago, and she was just standing on a bridge, just wide out in the open, waving her scythe about.
Hello.
But I don't know why. I don't know why it is. I do see way more mag avatars than I see any of the others, and it's been ages since I've seen a foe. I don't remember him being quite that chiseled. I don't know. I mean, like he looks a little bit luckier than I remember.
But no.
But what? Not a hard. No. Was there another one to bury, or is that it? Okay, can we get across? Yeah, we can go over that bridge. Let's go and have a look at the front side of him. So we don't have to keep looking at his backside. It is a normal thing to do. No, not for that reason. I just want to see his face. Oh my god. But I also, like, I don't remember him being this mossy somehow. Oh, well, of course, having said that, well, we can't see his face. He's blending. I like how he's got almost like bovine hoofs. But I can only see his outline, and it looks like he's got a fascinator on. But I think it's his beard.
I pop a tree down so we can see him, but I would feel very bad doing that.
Are we anywhere? Well, we're nowhere near indeed. So
Don't mind me, I'm just scavenging.
okay. Just. I want to see. So I'm just gonna pick some of these. Just some of these. Mover with bulls attached. Because of course. Whoa. What does it look like inside an avatar, out of interest? Can you see up through them? No, you can't. I'm just exploring.
Yes,
yes, I'm inside foe. I wanted to see if I could see up his trunks. up his tree trunk legs. I'm not up his trunks. This is going so badly. Anyway, I was just collecting some sprouts because I wanted to see if I could... No, that's a bad place to look. Let's start again, shall we? Right. Now, which trees are in the way? So let's just do a bit of a murder.
Are you chopping a tree in front of me?
Yes! I am not a follower of foe. Foe is not going to smite me. Probably. So I'm going to chop trees in front of foe so that I can see foe's avatar's lovely face. Also, did you know... oh. Did foe just summon a wolf to punish me?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll teach me. Right, let's try again.
Did you know?
Oh. Did you know... Well, I think you probably knew, but I don't know if everybody in chat knows. You can catch falling trees.
No.
I don't know if you've ever tried. You can just yeet them out as they start to topple. As long as you can carry one, but it's quite good fun. So whenever I'm doing any kind of tree chopping in earnest, I like to catch them on the way down. So basically, as soon as they split, unlike animals, which for example you have to wait that couple of seconds, a tree, you can just yoink.
I missed.
Well,
I didn't get it.
Oh crap! Now we're too close to see. So there's his teethies. Look, I can see. Do you know? Maybe I should have just gone up the mountainside to begin with. Don't think I can get the cart up anything. Ooh, no, no. And now there's a tree in the way again. maybe if we cut this one down, and I will. Don't let me forget to replant those sprouts. You can't carry one time.
Because I spent so long as a follower of foe, I can't not.
I've got 3 in my inventory. I cut sprouts first, so that I could replace.
Just overaged.
Replace any. That's probably because I've cut all of the other ones. Cut the sprouts off them already.
Yeah, let me down.
But I went picking sprouts first for that reason.
Ha! 1 sprout.
Ooh. I kind of want to get far enough up to see his gestures. There's 1 trunk.
What's going there?
There's at least 1 trunk left.
Far enough to see his gestures.
Yeah, I want to see his animations. I'm going to have to drop some stuff, though, because apparently I'm carrying everything. There's a snowman head that you can have there, Ruffle. I do not want that. Let's put my maul down. Not carrying my lockpicking box at the moment. What is my 101?
Don't forget to check your tool belt.
Let's drop the rat. I don't think I've got any logs in my tool belt. I just carry everything anyway, and that's part of my problem. I'm pretty sure I left my lockpicking box behind. I do carry like 2 or 3 large mauls, which maybe doesn't help, because I've got my smashing one, and I've got my weapon one as a backup, because I'm training up longsword and shield. Every so often I come across things where I'm like, I could really do with a good weapon, like a weapon that I am good with.
It kind of sounded like you were saying that you had like 3 or 4.
I had 3, because I got a rare lead maul from archaeology, and forgot that I was still carrying my previous smashy bashy. So for a while I was carrying 3. There we go. Now we can kind of see him, except the sun's behind him. Maybe we should have just made him turn around to begin with. You know, for someone who's all about love, I have to say, he doesn't look the friendliest. Look at those.
You.
Look at those teeth. He does love me, and I love him too, but still, look at those teeth. Just enjoying his gestures, but I'm going to get my spyglass out, just so we can have a proper look at that schnoz and those teeths. I mean, given that
2 silvers each, Moomin. I can't even imagine a time.
His teeth don't make sense, though, right? Because Foe is a lover of trees. I suppose Foe as a lover of trees is more likely to eat meat and less likely to eat foliage. So maybe those are the right teeth. Like, those are the kind of, you know... What? Foliage. Foliage. Okay, yeah. It wasn't meant to be a pun. He does. He has got quite a nice smile, actually. Look at those paws. Like...
Big hands, hasn't he?
He has got big hands, and he's got funny little hoofy feet. Hello, Foe.
Hello.
And I like his spiky bits. Like, I don't quite know what these are. They're almost like, I don't know, like little shoulder paddy bits. Yeah, I mean, they're thorns, I suppose, but they sit a little bit like, you know, they look a little bit like fancy shoulder pads. And any minute now, I'm going to, yep, I'm going to do that. Bounce. I'm going to bounce my way back down. Anyway.
I like that he taps his little toes.
Puns are not now encouraged, Massa. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any oh, that was an unfortunate place to look. I don't think there's any emotes you can do for avatars to make them turn around in the same way that you can with things like traders and things. Like, I don't think we can encourage him to turn, except by attacking him, of course. And we don't want to do that because we love Foe, and also because an avatar will kick our asses and probably quite literally kick us across the server. Because I think they can still do that. Does anybody know? Has anyone fought an avatar recently? You think he has a pine in your... No, it's a birch. Pun denied. Maybe we should, though, because he does have a stick up his butt right now, and I feel quite bad for him. I'm going to go and retrieve my fancy cart, which is stuck halfway up a mountain. I've no idea where I've left Ruffle. Are you still looking for sprouts?
Where am I?
Yeah, where are you? Are you up, Foes? There you are! Well, you weren't quite up his backside. Look at his shadow. Anyway, not that we're easily distracted or anything from our glamping adventures. Definitely not. But there you go. There's Foe.
What, Robbie? What?
What? Wow.
Yeah. Good.
Somebody put a blanket over Robbie's cage. It's bedtime for him. Night, Budgie.
I don't know.
Is that Aunt Milk's cot? We can have a look. Why? It was called Mover. It was a pun cart. But we can go and examine. It's next to a boat called the Lady something. Lady Whisker. No. Owner is Bix. And I don't know how to pronounce that on the boat, but neither of those are Anth.
What was it?
What is this? Okay.
Oh,
is
that's
this
the maker, not the...
The name of this bridge? Is this actually a portmanteau? A legitimate portmanteau? Please tell me, have we got any German speakers? Hello, Summer. What was the name of that tower? We'll probably go kill him. Oh, what? Go kill Foe? Yeah, okay, hang on. I'll tell you where Foe is. Tower. Where was the tower? Johnny Dowie 130.
Yeah.
So... And it looks like we've just popped out... where will we have just popped out? Which way am I even facing? So we're currently looking east out onto that waterway. Just in case that tower's on the map, but it probably... Just in case the tower isn't on the map, but it probably is. So yeah, he's down by the waterside, and so far we haven't seen him walk anywhere. He doesn't seem to be going anywhere fast. He's just hanging out. From the back, he does look a bit like a gorilla, doesn't he? And I guess maybe that's sort of the point. He's sort of a tree-like gorilla model. And he's got the little, you know, that... I'm not going to do a monkey impression. I nearly did. Anyway, onwards.
Oh, can you just pause a second?
Yep.
Pause a second.
Emote to bridge. Oh, you're gonna Google it for us.
There we go. Sorted. Thank you.
I mean, I think it probably actually is a legit portmanteau. What's Dunkel? Is that dark? It's been so long since I've done any German, and I'm only assuming this is German. So, like... Tell us, Bun. Caked up. Yeah, okay, so Dunkel is dark. So it's something like dark fell tunnel something. And then we've got like what? Überführer Führungsbrücke? Brücke, I assume, is going to be bridge. So Dunkel spells tunnel. Canalüberführungsbrücke. I don't know. Dark Elf Overpass Bridge. Thank you, Tuplex. Well done. What a mouthful. Bye, Foe. We love you, Foe. Even if you're showing off your backside to the world. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, no, they chopped his head off. Why is his head so funny? Like, he's got this... Or is that... It's almost like a little shark fin off the back, off the side. He's... You know what? He's... He doesn't know the hairstyles have moved on. It's not his fault. There's a lot of mosh.
He's moving. He's moving.
Oh,
he's
it's
off.
bloody time! Oh, he's going.
Oh, that's not his head. That's his like little humpback.
So it is, but also there's something up there. Somebody's been playing with platforms up there. He's coming back down, but I have to say he appears to be going to... I was going to say he's going to go to somewhere fairly unreachable, but it looks like he's coming back down. Maybe he doesn't like the mountain after all. Hello, Bear. Heard you were coming to kill him. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, he's back off up again. God, look how far he moves. Just like 5 strides and he's up a mountain. That whole time that we were stood there, he was going nowhere, and now... Question, that special maze that I did, yes, it's still functional. Yes, it still gives a special prize. Which is why I did it on stream last year, because I've been running that maze for ages, and because I love it, every so often when I talk to people about it, they're like, oh yeah, but wasn't that ages ago? And I think a lot of people who have heard about it don't go because they assume that it's run out or that it stopped working or that it maybe no longer exists. It is very much still functional. It still gives you a prize. I'm still tempted to go and do another maze run of it. So yes, absolutely. That's how I'm continuing to get Puzzle King's balls to slowly fill my hot tub of bubbly loveliness.
He's back down. Oh no, he's off again.
He just can't make his bloody mind up.
He's getting his steps in.
Maybe. So you think he just patiently stood there while we explored his anatomy? And now he's going to go and put some more work in so that next time we what? He's got more to show for it? I don't know. But look at him go!
Oh, he's gone.
Bye! Bye! Yes. You're watching, yes. So that like, I don't know if we've still got Griffin chat. He was in earlier, but absolutely, you can go and see the original videos that the Factional Fight Brothers did, both when they were talking about the design of it, when they were making it, and I think there's still a launch video around from like the launch event where they were trying very hard not to spoiler it, but just to sort of to stream whilst it was opening for the first time. So there is, like, if you find it and you enjoy it, like, or if you want to read or hear a little bit more about it, go and have a look on the YouTube channel for the Factional Fight Brothers, because they've got an archive of all of their older VODs on there, including a load of stuff around the creation of the Puzzle Labyrinth. But I don't know, maybe we should, like, are there people here who would like to go and do another maze run on stream? I know some of you actually did the original one with me. Bisa, if we've still got Bisa there. That's how we met.
Come again.
Bisa.
But only if I can follow you.
Ruffle, of course, came on the last one. Of course you can follow me.
Because I had to follow you through the second time, even though I'd just done it.
Yeah. But yeah, if you've not been there in a while, I think there probably isn't any information anywhere that confirms that for you, which is why I enthusiastically confirm it for anybody who asks. And I'm like, yes, no, you can still go, you can still get prizes. Do go. But also, if a few people would like to go, like, in company or on stream, I am totally up for doing another maze run on stream. We got some more little, like, this feels like PvP design as well. Like, we've seen things like this on Epic, this kind of, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just somebody. It's a different way of doing a kind of maze, I suppose, with these little, like, gullies.
Yeah.
But this certainly feels very kind of PvP-like design with this.
Where you end up on a wall and then you're like, oh, I can't get down.
Yeah.
I can't get down and there are 16 trolls killing me.
And that kind of terraforming can be used to sort of, like, hide little, like, houses and other things and entrances to stuff. Fuck knows where we are. Like, genuinely not a clue. I suppose I could go and look up one of the towers that we pass.
Where's the fun in that?
The thing is, Bun, they're not hard once you know the tricks. And sometimes they're not hard if you're just lucky and you happen upon them. If you've never done the Puzzle Labyrinth and you really like a challenge, I would heartily encourage you to wait until it's winter, because it gets harder in winter, and also there's a few things in the Puzzle Labyrinth where, like, there's tiles that have been packed down, for example, which kind of spoils it a little bit for me. And then they're not all necessarily the tiles that you want to go on, but it just, that evidence of activity and, like, routes that people have taken, for me, in a way, sort of, that's extra information that I assume wasn't intended for the Puzzle Labyrinth originally. Whereas if you go in the snow where everything's white, it's like those things are less distracting and you can just focus on the shape of the land. Like, I've known people go racing through the castle with no problems at all, but find the initial maze really difficult to find find the way through that first bit. I'd say that the city's got a couple of stumbling blocks, but once you get past the first couple of stumbling blocks, I think the path through the city is quite linear. But I think it's probably different for everybody. I imagine that different people find different things about it challenging or easy, maybe just depending on the way their brains work, or the things that they happen to spot as they're going through the first time. Genuinely though, where the fuck are we? So if I let my compass settle, so that's east. So I assume we're down here somewhere. Are we looking out onto, is that the island just in the southeast? I think it might be. So I think we're out here near this bit of steppe. I don't know that that's an island we can cross to, but we can just get up onto higher ground and see if we can spot a bridge or something. You think Griffith fixed some of the tiles? Okay, good. Well, so when the last time that we were talking about it with Griff around, I was like, please go and unpack some of those tiles, pretty please. So they might have gone and addressed some of those. Apparently one of them, the one that I think is a dead giveaway, and I had assumed had been packed just because enough players had passed over it, apparently they intended to be a packed tile because they thought people would struggle to find it otherwise. And I was like, no, I thought that was accidental. That was one of the ones that I begged them to unpack. Is there a way? There's a bridge! There's a bridge! There's a bridge. Hello, Madoon. Well, you missed
your friend successfully.
Yeah. Have you successfully done a murder? You missed us looking up those trunks. But that's about it. The puzzle labyrinth is harder in the winter, but in, I think, a good way. It's a good increased challenge. Like it's not like treasure hunting in the winter or searching for white dotted flowers in the winter, which is harder and in a less fun way. Look at all of these glowies. Let's go get the glowy. I know I was meant to be going for the bridge, but then I saw a glowy. Gimme.
Uh-oh. My grasshopper brain hopped again. Yes. What was I saying?
Yes. Floops. You did have much success. Good. Glad to hear it. Ooh, that's a fancy bridge. Jet will never be able to build this. Okay. Only on Celebration and Exodus have I seen bridges named to sass other players. I'm sure they do exist elsewhere, but I've only ever noticed them on Exodus and Celebration. Of course, now, can I get down? Is that the way down? Is that a slope down? That does not look like a way down. How does one get to this bridge? Is there a tunnel below?
Oh, can't we get down? We line ourselves up.
Can we?
Yeah.
It's just that rock face is... Okay.
Just the alignment that was...
wonky. Hello, bridge. Ooh, a rope bridge. Rare to see rope bridges used outside of buildings. Like, I see them quite often used to connect sort of like bits of buildings, but you don't often see them as like the main bridge over a waterway. I wonder if it's because they decay faster. Just because they're less fancy looking. We've already assessed foes' assets. What was the new sheep you got, Tan? Oh. This would be a good place to come and do some foraging and botany. Look at all of these lovely nodes. Nodes for days, and also more glowies. Oh no, we're on a deed. That's not my glowy. No! But if we see... are any of these current ones? There's a traitor croc kicking about somewhere. Oh my god, there's 3 avatars out and about. So none of these glowies are actually sacrificeable at the moment. So, Venora...
Well, they won't do anything.
Labilla wants balls. So Venora wants bouquets of flowers. Labilla wants balls. 10 of you to come and give your balls to the old avatar of Labilla. Last
How's the girl out?
seen E24. Oh, she's up in Madnath's bit of the world, actually, a little bit further north. So we're not going to accidentally bump into Labilla.
That's what I was thinking, Tantail.
That's not my... well, like my hey, that's not my crocodile. And what did Foe want? Foe wanted butchering knives, so bad luck to Foe. Where's... Both Venora and Lib are up in the northeast. I'm not targeting anything, which is probably not helping. Why aren't you letting me target that? Why aren't you letting me target that? What am I... There we go. That was weird. Labilla does want your balls. Yep, you heard it here first. But only on celebration. Maybe she plans to dance on them. Where's the champ gob? Oh, so there is!
How?
He's currently skating because we're far enough away.
First? Should we finish the anaconda? It just needs one more hit.
Why? Why not just leave it bleeding? Look at it. Where even is... There it is. There you go. Right. He was skating along because we were just far enough away.
Oh, that was a previous one.
Did you get a coin?
No, my large
Hi,
maul
buddy.
skill is now 95.
Am I going to regret not leading him off deed? Every so often when I go up against a champ goblin or a troll on deed, I'm like, now would be an awful time for them to drop a recipe that I can't pick up. Because for anybody that doesn't know, you get different recipes from the champion versions of these than you do from the normal ones. No, we're good. We're all good. Necrodoc Slayer's Villa. So that's where we are. What a strange deed. What's with this? What's with this? This building, this very, very long bridge to another building. Like, what? Training? It's for training, apparently. Oh. Will it? It doesn't go the whole way. It's also got a lot of mobs, so I will not stop and fight all the things. Great balls of Necro's a PvPer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe skilling rope making. Wait, do you get rope making from building rope bridges? I suppose it would make sense. You can tell how much attention I pay when I'm building bridges, because I do sometimes build rope bridges into building designs, but when I'm building, I'm so rarely paying attention to what skill I'm actually getting. I like that one oak tree just out. Oh no, there's the rest. I was all excited by one oak tree, but apparently there is a dirt-dropped island there because the others are just starting to pop in. And I know it's a dirt-dropped island because it is so flat to the water that you actually can't see the ground from here, but we are starting to see trees. Can I get any closer? Hello? There's a hen. And a meteorite. And is it still on deed? Are we still on deed? We are not. Another glowy.
Success.
Success. Teeny tiny little dirt-dropped island out there by the look of it. But we can't actually get close enough for anything but those oak trees to render.
Bit far for a swim. I mean, we could make we could make a canoe if we're desperate.
We could make a canoe, and then we'll get there and find that it's got
It's like
got fences all around, yeah, or it's fenced off, and we sort of like can butt up against the fences and then be like, ah. There's a lot of diseased rats around here as well, so clearly this rat spawner has got a favourite condition.
Ah, yes. I've been here.
Have you? Has there been a holy site here by any chance?
Yeah, if you look at the
Oh yes. Mag's holy
I
site.
think
Mag holy
think-
site.
Ruffle's name is on it, I think. Eat. Here. One of Ruffle.
So it is. Oh, I see we got some spider friends again. You. Now where's she gone? There she is. Do you maybe want to pop back in? Because
Yeah, I guess.
there's an amount of creatures, and while I don't think we're
one or two.
particularly in danger from them, we might be there a while. Goodness knows where we're going to end up. Silverkeep Estate over there. Random safety pen just there. Just, like, this is some proper off-roading. We haven't done this kind of off-roading in a while. You've been there too, Bun. Is that how it works, Mass? Yes. So a spawner can spawn. Well, obviously spawn's the normal type of that, but sometimes spawners have a favourite type of condition that they'll spawn, and I wouldn't swear to it, but I don't know if a spawner can spawn multiple conditions or if it can just spawn normal creatures and one condition variety. Does anybody else know? Because usually what you find is a particular condition that a spawner is spawning either a few of or an awful lot of, so you find all creatures of that condition nearby, and it should still be able to spawn normal ones, I think. But that's why you tend to find clusters of like diseased or raging or angry or whatever things, rather than a mix of all conditions. There's some snow. She beat me too! You fiend! And then I stood there and let you finish harvesting as well. Wow. I was so excited and you snatched it out from under me. Yara.
I'll pass them to you in a minute.
And by pass, do you mean you're going to lob them at me?
Uh-huh.
Rude. Oh, we left Jet's estate and we have not entered a new one, so this is off deed. But we've got some, I guess this is the remains of some fences. Something weird over there though. Oh, that's back to Necro's place. Okay. Unusual hellhorse colour in the wild. Although we see wild horses in a variety of colours, somehow I just don't see hellhorses in other colours as often in the wild. Maybe it's just that I don't run into as many hellhorses. So I'm always pleased when I find an unusual colour hellhorse in the wild. I mean that one's only
the snowball.
I do quite like that. I do quite like that animation. So you can do that as much as you like. I feel like Ruffle's giving me a look now. Look at that. Look, she looks so fancy with her fancy hat and her fancy mask. You know, I think maybe we need to do new posed shots for the title screens now that you've got shiny new armour. We should do another one. So that's what? Envious? Yes, envious. So there you go. That's the envious colour on hell horses. If you've not seen hell horses in different colours before, you don't tend to with domestic ones, because domestic hell horses, people just breed molten. So you mostly see the ash ones and the molten, like ash ones in the wild, and I guess molten ones on carts. If you're going to go to all the effort of breeding horses for use, people tend to just go straight to molten, because the molten ones have the invisible speed boost that ebonies do for horses. Molten's the hell horse equivalent. So you just don't often see the other hell horse colours, whereas horses, at least, you tend to see the full variety of them both in the wild and also in people's breeding pools. Not so for hell horses. Look at that wiggle butt. Hello, lava butt. This one's blue.
Of course, it doesn't look like that for me, so I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, because it... I like how, like, that orange glow is lighting up my face. Look at that. It's like being in front of a cozy fire. Like, my whole face. As soon as I kill it, it's gonna go. Do you not?
Do you know?
You don't get the colour or anything. Ah, and there it goes.
They look the same.
So sad. So you can't distinguish, other than by scrolling over, in phobia mode between the lava spiders and the...
Yeah.
That makes me sad. I feel like they should have made them at least like a different colour, and I still haven't seen what a blob looks like. I feel like you even screened me one at some point.
Out of your memory.
Okay. I was going to say, I'm sure you gave me a screening of a blob at some point, and I still don't know. Maybe the next time I have to do a relog on stream, I'll go and turn the phobia mode on and see if we can catch a blob live on stream.
Like it.
That would sound about right. Yeah, I can't imagine that I would. But then I suppose they're not. It's not meant to make them nicer, not meant to make them more palatable. It's just meant to make them, you know, less phobic. Clearly, there was a goblin camp here at some point, but quite an old one. Because we've got a trail of friends. I do think Celebration must be a good place to come and do botany and foraging grinds. You know, there's so much kind of like wild space just covered in nodes out here, but unfortunately, it is also covered in mobs. So maybe something to do at the same time as you're doing a whoop.
Doing a whoop.
Doing a hunting grind. I encountered aggressively terraformed terrain. Say it ain't so. What had they done there? What's this little ridge? No, I don't like that. Let's go around. I also... We crossed over to an island, right? Am I just going round and round an island? I was like, I don't know how to go.
I didn't even know we're on an island, so...
I know! I think we did cross over to an island, right? Because I'm going around and I'm being like, I'm not seeing any kind of like highways or main routes off. And it's only just occurred to me, I think it's because we crossed a bridge to an island. And now I've just been going round and round the island being like, where is path? Where is road? Whoops. Should be good for my longsword skill. If I stopped and actually fought stuff, yeah, I guess so. We'd be here for days, though, with all of these mobs. It is like the Epic Island all over again, yes, Tan? We're just, like, going round and round, trying to find our way back off it. Find where we parked the boat. Which reminds me, I can eat again, so... Where's my... Ooh! She fell over. Unfortunately, she was in a cart, so all she did was shake the snow off her face. But that pleases me. What was I going to say? Oh, I can eat my rat.
Face.
I can eat my rat. Where's
Look,
my rat?
You've got snow on my face.
I was going to blow a raspberry on it, but there's no raspberry in game, and there's only a fart, and I refuse. I hate that sound so much. So you can have one of those instead. Oh, I hate it. I regret putting that in the cart. You know what? I give you gifts and you abuse them. But also, I should probably pick up those items that I dropped and completely forgot that I dropped. Let's put my maul back. And why is there a random raspberry in the cart?
Why is there? Who would do that?
Was that you? Right, yes. I've eaten my rat.
It's a gift.
It's a shame we can't throw food at players, because I would really like to orchestrate food fights. And I've thought several times about how you might do this. And I think the only way that you can do it is one-on-one by sparring, switching your fighting to throw, and effectively like activating food. But do you know what? Maybe we should try that and see if that is actually a thing we can do. Because it throws whatever you've got activated, right? Not what you've got in your hand. I think. So, like, let's just for interest's sake, we're gonna get attacked here.
You're gonna throw food at me now.
Yeah, I mean that hellhound's probably gonna catch up with me for a second, but just you know, for curiosity's sake, let's just see if it's possible. Because I do keep meaning to let me just deal with this hellhound. I do keep just meaning to check if that's a thing you can do. Because I would really like food fights in Worm, but I think you can only do them 1v1. You can't do, like, Whereas with snowballs, you can have like a proper multiplayer snowball fight. I can hear that snake. There he is. But I just want to see. I just want to see if I can throw a raspberry at. Sadly, not at raspberry, but at Ruffle. Throw a raspberry at Ruffle.
Good as.
Yeah. Yeah. Ruffle did a funny. What? Wait, what funny? Oh, do you mean the snowman head? That wasn't funny.
On my face.
No. No. Come on, buddy. Down you go.
Giving some medicine to a bunny because he came in very politely.
Oh.
Nudged me.
Okay.
On the leg.
Come on, Hellhound. He's dodging all over the place. He's been on like no health for 30 seconds,
Oh, I suppose I
45
could help you,
seconds.
really.
The thing is, there he goes. He was just hanging on that last bit. Right, you do your bunny, and when you're ready, I just want to try and throw a raspberry at you for science.
For science, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. At your silly snow-covered face.
It's your fault.
What, for gifting you a snowman head? This is the thanks I get.
Throwing snow at me and saying, "Oh, you haven't got snow on your face." It was just too good of a setup.
Mm-hmm.
You're an impressed face.
I do good unimpressed faces.
So it's taken me that long to measure it.
Da-da-da.
You can have some of this, mister.
Did I? Wait. I asked her and then I didn't actually see if she's... Okay, no, I haven't missed it.
What?
So, nothing. Just gonna open that up.
Oh, I see. Yes. Just one moment.
No worries. Are we on deed? We might be on deed and that actually might screw us up. No, we're not.
Yeah.
We're good. Not on deed. I've got
Okay.
extra ones.
Am I supposed to remove my weapon, by the way, or?
I don't think you need to, because we're probably not going to be standing close enough, because I'm going to use thrown. I mean, you can if you take a good smack at me, good on you. Okay, may now attack you without penalty. So, oh bugger, I've just unsparred. Sorry, I've got to ask again. I did the wrong thing. So we're going to attack her. I'm going to back off far enough that we're not getting the fight window. And then because I never use thrown things, I don't know. So if I activate my raspberries and I switch to ranged up here... No, don't come close. She got hit
I
me.
just want my spear back.
What?
That I didn't throw at you.
Oh!
It's fine.
So you did. So with thrown items, you do actually still have to be in throwing range? Is that what we're saying? Or do you need to... Is it like archery where you actually need to throw?
Oh, we stopped sparring.
No, it's not actually doing anything until I'm in range. I never know how the ranged thing works, because now I swear we're using our actual... So you threw your spear. But...
Are we just fighting now? It's that what's happening?
Well, you're successfully throwing your spear, so have you got it in your hand?
No.
Because you've got your maul in your hand. So maybe there are just certain items you can't throw? Let's have a look. You miss with the longsword, raise your shield. Because I feel like because I'm...
Frags at you. I throw a sprout at you.
Wait, how are you doing this and I'm not? So she's... Okay, so you can throw sprouts. Clearly she... Ow. How are you doing it? Why is it not working? Right click. Oh my god, so it is like...
I threw a lamb spit at you.
Yeah, but it's not target. Oh. You did throw a lamb spit at me.
Oh, there's the raspberries.
Hey, okay. Alas, you don't seem to see... It's not like with catapulting. We don't actually see things get thrown by the look of it.
We'd stop beating you up now.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just unequip our main weapon, because then we can move a little bit. But if I, ow,
You've still got a shield though.
I do. I can unequip that as well. Do you not have to actively shield bash though to do damage with a shield?
Yeah.
So are we actually seeing items throw? I don't think we are. It's annoying though that it's much like archery. You have to actually then select and throw. But like, I'm not seeing items go. just threw your fucking lamb spit at me.
I've got
So,
on me.
like, I
Glances off you and does no damage.
want to see that go flying through the air. Goddammit! It's not a proper food fight otherwise. Like,
Yeah, we're doing some very serious worm streaming here, Wendell.
hello, Wendell. We're testing out the mechanics of food fighting to see, first of all, if there is actually anything to see with a food fight. But also, don't you go rummaging in my drawers for extra food, madam. If you're in my magical chest, like,
That's
pulling out
nice.
ingredients. I mean, you know, it's not quite Bun's hairy cock bag, but get some rice. Don't you throw plates at me. We're not
You're
Greek.
like a frisbee.
No. So we're testing out the mechanics of food fights. Because you see, like, I do keep seeing, like, a little
I can't
something.
throw a plate. That's sad.
Can you not?
No.
So it'll let you throw in, like, frags and sprouts and, like, clearly
Not
it will let
maybe
us throw
it's
food.
a container. Maybe it's the container thing where
Maybe.
it's a bit different.
Like, the sort of, like, the throwing animation is a little bit strange, but I'm just getting a collection of things that Ruffles lobbed at me over here. You can have your hammerhead back in a second. So we're just sort of testing. It's a shame, though, that you don't see the projectiles in the same way that you do if you're catapulting pumpkins, as we know. You get to see the pumpkins. And if you're throwing snowballs, I don't know that do you actually see the snowball go? Or do you only see the kind of like the throwing animation for it? But I'm sad in a way that we can't actually see it because it would be nice to be able to watch.
See that?
You
Your
threw
water
your
splashes off Crimson Earth and does no damage.
You threw water at me. How is that? How is that? Oh my god. There you go. Gift for you.
Master, you can throw liquids.
The checkerboard lands in the sand. I wish you could see them fly though, because that would make for good streaming content. I would happily set up a space for a food fight, for an anything fight, if we could actually watch stuff go flying. But instead, we just seem to sort of see where it lands. And, you know, you can tell what Ruffle thinks of my dinner.
Why won't it let me throw?
My corpse dinner.
You threw an Easter egg at me.
I did throw an Easter egg at you. I don't know. Take no real damage. A small flowery Easter egg hits you on the lower back. See, I kind of like it for the event messages. But we are just like
rough on a stick.
Yeah. I kind of want to get
you. Robbie.
I kind of want to
absolutely
get.
not.
I kind of want to get you through the middle with this lamb spit, though, and it just keeps landing at your feet. I mean, we're doing all kinds of damage to these as well. Do you know what? Maybe this is how you get things like chess pieces and Easter eggs out of the world, because they're not decayable. You know, maybe you just damage them. Has the Easter egg not taken any damage from throwing? Because most things probably would be. Can we throw these at you? Yes. That glanced off you. Although I might have just destroyed that. I don't know, because that was already quite damaged.
Oh yeah, no, it's still here.
It's thrown rice in my face. Let's put the checkerboard back. Maybe we shouldn't be lobbing checkerboards. I don't know where all my raspberries went either. Oh, there's my Easter egg.
There you go.
Let's have that.
There's
Thank
your
you. Thank you. Okay, so yes, in short, you can, in fact,
stick.
have a food fight. Thank you very much. But you can't really observe it. You like it wouldn't. it probably wouldn't be enjoyable. Like, all of the fun from this is actually mostly watching what's happening in the combat log or an event. Are you eating my rat on a stick?
Yeah, I was hungry.
Wow.
And
No dinner for you. But alas, you can't actually see the projectiles go, which makes me sad, because this would be a lot more fun if we could actually see things
I
like...
feel like you could, because you've been able to see the gifts flying out of the sky.
Is it maybe just that we're too close? Like, if I go further away, maybe it's that it's happening too fast. Like,
Sorry?
I'm wondering if I step further back, if it's that the space between you and me is too close, so we're not seeing them. But I have to say, I don't know how far away you can throw from. Apparently not that far, because I've now lost my throw option. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Yeah. So backing off doesn't help either. Why can't I now throw things at you, though? Is it because our spar ended?
No,
No.
you're still there.
I just lost my throw option when I got too far back. But now I've got it again. So how far back can I go before it's gone? Yeah, you just see them appear on the ground nearby. Like, even stepping further back, there, I'm out of throwing range again. So throwing range is only really about, like, 3 tiles before it drops off. Wink. And I think in first person either, it's not even because I'm, like, backed out. Like, there just really isn't anything to see, you just see where it lands. Like, it keeps landing back over there for that one.
Got no water now through my water, are you?
Your roasted lamb spit glances off Ruffle and takes no damage. Well, and of course, water can't exist outside of a container, so having thrown your water at me, it's not like it can land on the floor. I guess it effectively just disappears. We could, you know what, we could have just broken the game throwing water at each other. What if that just, like, created, like, a black hole in celebration? Which is still not as bad as that time I set fire to Deliverance. But yeah, you know, it's good to check these things. You know. Maybe I should just set fire to Ruffle.
From that earlier. I was going through my stuff and I was like, why do I have a sign that says danger fire? And then I'm like, oh,
because Crim set fire to a server.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now we know. Screw you, buddy. You take that head back off. Now I've got all kinds of tat in my inventory, but I think we've picked up everything. I see she's put her weapon back on, but she hasn't detargeted me. Look at her, she's on a hunt. She looks proper mean as well. Look at her go. So vicious.
The snowman has possessed me.
She's a-comin'. Well, if you insist. I do need to win some spars, but I might lose this one, I have to say. I am starting more injured of the two of us. But
We're glamping! Oh no. It's devolved.
I don't know if we should put tents down, because when Calvert and I tried to do this, we got him down to like 3% health. But then we were slapping each other to death, which is probably why it got us so low. I figure if you're actually using a better weapon, the spar probably cancels out quicker, because you only need to do a hit that would be enough to kill you before armor and debuffs and things, right? So when Calvert and I were like just slapping each other barehanded, that's probably why we managed to get him down to like 2-3% health, because I was doing fuck all damage with those slaps. So the killing blow would have come much, much closer to 0 for him.
You're just blocking me with your shield, though.
Okay, but you are hitting me with a large maul. I mean...
Oh no, that's worsening. I'm going to fix that, thanks.
Wait. Worse. I'd have patched you. In fairness, we don't want to knock you down to 3% with a worsening wound, because that could be it. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Not to the death, Wendell, no. Because we haven't put our tents down.
See, What is the point of 95 large mole skill? That's what I would like to put to the crowd.
Presumably,
What's the point
you
of it?
hit more frequently. It's just
It's got a
unfortunate that I've got a.
Stoneman head on. If I have actual,
Well, maybe you.
that would-
Yeah.
it is like
I mean,
armor, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
So,
not as good as.
well, it's better than your adventurer's hat, which is not armor. Like.
No, but I could have put this on that I've got on now, couldn't I?
You could have, but I only have an adventurer's hat on, so with the snowman head on, it was probably a bit more equal. Not to mention, you're in very, very fancy, highly enchanted, rare dragon scale armor right now.
No, it isn't enchanted.
Is it not?
No.
Really?
Yeah,
You surprise me.
it isn't.
Been throwing raspberries at somebody in plate mail, and she comes at me with a large mole. I mean, you know. My dude wouldn't have a clue what skills above 90 are for. Right. Come and have a go if you think you're old enough.
I don't anymore. I want a shield.
But you've got a two-handed weapon, which does a hell of a lot more than mine. Probably. Do you want me to switch to my mole so we're both on moles?
I am more injured. Oh, except I just LT'd off you, thanks.
Tell you what, I have got somewhere here, I've got my mole. Like my good mole. Or did I leave it in the cart? Whoa! Hang on. Let me switch to a mole and then you're not contending with my shield. There it is.
Do you want to put a proper hat on?
Oh, no. Apparently I picked up the wrong mole, so I put my fighting mole in my tools, and I've got my smasher basher here. So I've done those the wrong way around. Let's there's my mole. You can have my thwacker. There we go. No shield. No shield no more. Don't you get higher ground on me, madam.
I did before. I thought it was my turn.
Your turn. Look, she's healed up. Healed up on me. She's wearing a fancy
Still more
armour.
injured than you.
She's actually got armour on her head. Whereas I'm just here looking fancy.
You look very fancy.
With my naked head and my spiked skinned mole, which I see so rarely these days because of course I don't play in third person. So even when I've got it equipped, I can't see it. It does look pretty vicious, doesn't it? Like, it looks like I could just like drive that spike through your skull.
Ow, why?
Because I want to win this spar.
That's my rubbish body strength. I think that's what we're seeing.
Is that also a worsening wound?
Probably.
We're only sparring. We're not dueling to the death.
Clear off you.
I'm just looking. I just want to see. No, look, they're not worsening.
Stop
They're
it.
not worsening.
I want to die.
You're not going to die. It's a spar.
Leave me alone.
Bun is the prize. Well, that's not an over-the-top prize. Will Bun be putting dragon armor up? God, no. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it's wonderful when people can afford to do that, but that is a pretty hefty prize. And it tends to be people who are PvPers who can afford to offer that, or who are private slayers. But even if you're a private slayer, if you're part of a party of any size, it takes some time to get that kind of a thing together. Bun is very generous with prizes, though, as are all of the DRF crew. Bun's been running around like BTing up a nice weapon, and I know that Bun's been sort of like chipping away, trying to make things like rare chessboards and stuff. So they do work hard at the prizes. Is a full set of scale that much now? Like 5 gold? Surely it's not quite that high. Like,
Well, I mean, a break thing is like around 2, isn't it? So
is it
1.5 to 2, something like that.
Wow.
Depending on.
You can tell how often I pay attention to those. Like, I knew that they were shooting up. I didn't think they were that much though. But if you work it out in the equivalents, which is what Bun's doing, yeah, 70 silver a kilo. You do okay.
Don't
Are we done?
target me,
Are we done
please.
sparring now? You don't
Yes.
want to. You don't want to be my
Yeah, as ever,
sparring
what we've
win.
learned is that all my skills count for nothing because I'm a weakling.
That
That's
is
what we've.
not true. What is your body strength?
It is. See, I could be secretive about it, but everyone on PvP knows they can kill me already, so it doesn't matter. 40.
No, mine's 49. So I'm not miles ahead of you, but it is significant enough a difference. Ruffle's just
Yeah,
too
that's what it
kind
is,
to
Master. I
smite
was
me.
going easy on her.
Yeah.
That's definitely it. It's got nothing to do with
Did maul her deadly hard several
nothing
times.
to do with being a weakling. But yeah, it is frustrating that
Ooh.
I'm so bad when my skill is.
You can
decent.
tell I'm not a PvPer because I've never seen that message before. Like that dark
one?
stripes spread across your large maul from Ruffle's armor.
Oh, that's my helmet. The helmet is enchanted because that came separately.
So that's the web armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you get the same message for Aura of Shared Pain? Does anyone know?
That one
Or is
says
it a different one?
something different? I can't remember what it is.
Have you got my rat on a stick? Did
No.
you finish eating it?
No.
Is it in your belly? Well, I don't have it.
Is it just in the desert? On the
We'd have
floor?
seen it. Are you sure you didn't finish eating it?
I'm sure I didn't finish eating it.
Have I put it somewhere?
Where's the rat on the stick?
Where's my rat? Go away, snake.
Important situation we've got to resolve here, everyone.
Where's the rat
You
on
might
the
want a
stick?
glamping stream, but instead we decided to have a scrap.
No,
Throw
we've
food
lost
at each
our
other,
rat.
and now we very importantly must go look for our rat on the stick.
Where did rat go? Oh, ratty. You were.
Search the logs for the last known.
I think you ate it. You know.
I didn't eat it.
I saw you start to eat it.
Yes, but it was on the ground still when I was full.
Unless we threw it back in the thing, which is possible. Not seeing it though. I think she ate it. I've got your roasted lamb spit. 7 kilos.
I feel like your maul would do worse against, or is that just normal? That's plate in it, not
What?
scale. Well, like when you have a maul against plate, like plate's rubbish against a maul. So, but this is scale, so it should be different. I can't remember what the. Where's the rat gone?
I think you ate it. I think it's in your belly. I think you just don't want to admit that you ate my dinner.
To prove my innocence.
You go find the log files, but like it was pretty hard to miss on the ground. So I think Ruffle ate it. I think this is all a bluff. That or it's in her pocketses. So pure hide would be 160 silver. And then all the imping and stuff on top. Yeah. Well, you say that, Madoon. Like, going to public slayings, if you only have, like, your main toon, I agree, would be a very, very slow way to do it. But my entire Drakehide set that I've got on Crim, barring about 0.5 kilos, came from public slayings. But that's because I often have, like, a priest or two premiumed and a couple of care slot alts. So I have been taking a few toons to public slayings for some time. But that was sort of like I was getting close to the finish line on this, and I built this armor piece by piece. Like I started with the jacket. When I had enough, I did the jacket first. Then I followed with the pants. So I slowly transitioned to my Drakehide armor piece by piece until I finally got a full set from public slayings. For the most part. It is much harder to do that with Dragon Scale, though, both because I get that I feel like we get dragons less frequently than we get drakes, but that might be just perception. I think I've just come back to where we were originally. I think I've gone the wrong way. Where's the mainland? I feel like we get
It's
dragons
trapped
less
forever now. We just live here. We best just make a deed, to be honest.
less
And have done with it.
often. But also, you need a lot more dragon scale to make a set than you need hide. So it takes many more of those to get them. Whereas you never see public drake slayings. Okay, so maybe that is just my perception. I feel like I've got a lot more. I've had a lot more drake stashed away than I've had scale from consistently going to public slayings for a couple of years while I was building up the materials to make this, this set of armor. And I'm probably, I don't know, I'm certainly not halfway to a second drake set and still not managed to complete a dragon scale set, but I've probably got enough for another jacket, I think, in the time that I've been waiting to still get enough scale to reasonably do a set. Why did we even come onto this island? Whose idea was this? Who's responsible for this decision? Is it Ruffle?
Down there?
Have you found my rat on a stick yet?
No.
Not even in the logs?
No, I can't remember what it's called properly.
Rat on a stick?
Yeah, but how is it exactly?
Ooh, hello. What kind of ropes are you? Oh, normal ropes. I'm not picky. Like searching through your logs, you should be able to just rat on a stick hyphened, I think.
Is it hyphen? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is the actual...
Yeah, I think it probably is hyphened. And if the last log you've got is you eating it, you best fess up. That's what I'm saying. Okay, Silverkeep. Right now we're coming back the way that we came, and there's the mainland over there. I think I've found our way back off the island. We've only been here an hour. How long have we been on this island? You bought most of yours, Bun. Okay. Tantail can't find the giant thing in front of her face. I do that all the time, Tantail. Wait. Oh, crap. Have I just doubled back round? Oh, no! That's Necro's estate again. Isn't that where we just were? Fuck off, Bun! Bun's PMing me on stream being like, are we there yet? No. Oh, is that... That's... Okay, that's the Hell Horse. I'm retracing our steps. There's all the diseased rats. We're getting there. We came this way, maybe.
Okay.
Probably.
So the last thing in my logs is... Crimson Earth throws her roasted rat on a stick.
Maybe it blew up from damage. Was it getting damaged, though? The food didn't seem to be taking... Like, the raspberries have taken no damage. Dirt wagon. Right, bridge has got to be over... Oh, you know what? I have gone round in bloody circles, because if the mainland's over there, the bridge must be back that way. Oh, also, Crab College. What the fuck? Who built a building called
that.
Crab College? What? What?
No, but...
Where's the crabs? Where's the crabs? Where even are we? Are we on... Okay, so we're on East Isle Outpost. Where's the crabs? There's a merchant
Tracking
down
is
there.
useless at high levels, so don't worry about that.
As we
You
know,
can't find it unique with tracking.
Yeah. Our friend who got
how...
the 100 tracking title, mad thing that he is. There's merchants down there, and we can't get to them, and I feel like it's maybe on purpose. How does one even get down? How does one get down? What is even going on? There's a rare forge here called Farts. There's several rare forges here called Farts. I don't know quite where we are or why, but now it feels like we're trapped. I want to get down. I want to go look in their LMC. Clearly this is not the way. And I'm not seeing any crabs, and I'm thoroughly disappointed at the lack of crabs. Is that... Can we get out under there?
Amusingly, someone once told Ferris, he was complaining about tracking, and they said, oh, I've heard it gets good when you get to 50.
Is that why he kept persisting?
No, no.
Okay. I just saw the red from that Grimbleat, and I thought it looked like there was like a wine spillage coming out of the barrel, which I thought was quite clever. Because from a distance, it does kind of look like that. It looks like kind of like wine splishing out of the barrels, which was quite cool. Right, I'm just going to go and be nosy on whoever's deed this is. There's the settlement token. Let's go find out.
Is it not the same? Is it not Necro Darkslayer's deed?
No, apparently it's wooden farts.
Oh, I guess that's why the
Maybe. Ooh. See, they've actually got rares in theirs, at least. What have they got on their merchants? Storage merchants, clearly.
Eat.
Bye.
No.
Yes, storage merchants.
Yeah, because the price is like. Woo!
So is the conclusion that we've reached that the rat on the stick blew up through damage?
I think so.
I wasn't actually tracking the damage on it, but like the roasted lamb spit hasn't taken any, and neither of the raspberries.
That's weird.
And the rice, because normally
I haven't checked the combat logs yet, but that's my last event about the rat on the stick.
the hammerhead that you were throwing, has that taken any damage? I'm surprised. I expected these to take damage in the same way that sort of trebucheting and catapulting stuff does them damage, but these don't seem to have. I suppose I should re-equip the weapons that I'm actually meant to be training. Now that I've stoved in Ruffle's head a couple of times.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Well, I thought we were sparring so I could get my sparring thing, and you kept being like, "Oh, it hurts."
It did hurt.
She beat me up. Ow.
Can't I? In trouble. Bun will tell me off.
But you're not gonna die. Because it's sparring. Probably. Thanks,
And
Dan.
breaks. There we go. So, a roasted rat on the stick hits you on the hip but does no damage and breaks.
Okay, so maybe the raspberries didn't take any damage because I never actually hit you with them. I just kept missing and they kept landing on the floor. Okay, so we blew it up.
Yep.
I blew it up. I retract.
Can't believe you blame me.
I retract. Well, I do blame you. It broke on you. So what did I break it on? What did I hit you with? Which bit of you did I hit?
My butt.
I broke my rat on a stick on Ruffle's rock hard butt.
Yep.
Yep. That's the story we're telling here on out. Would you like your sprout back?
No.
It's like, because you're worried I'm going to throw it at you. Oh, no! Oh, get. I'm stuck. No, we're not getting up there. There was a more straightforward way up here, wasn't there? And I've just ignored it, and it was up that little bit that...
Is it not just behind us?
Yes, it is, and the cart's stuck. Right. Anyway, back to mainland celebration. Yes. Good idea. Take off ranged.
Hello.
Yep. Thank you. But buns are like a shield of steel. Oh no, kitty! Sorry, kitty. Wait, did we just one hit that kitty?
No, it's still after us.
Is it? Okay. Oh, it was after you, clearly.
I've untargeted it 3 times now.
Okay. So anyway, there were no crabs in that crab house.
That we could see.
It's the crabs that we got along the way.
Here's Oliphus's house.
So it is. We don't have Oliphus in local. Let's just go and have a nosy. See, this is a very tidy looking estate. Also, I like this. This like veranda built all the way around. That's nice. I tend to do balconies, but I don't tend to do them like wrapping the whole way round, and I quite like the look of that. It reminds me a bit of, it's sort of a little bit pagoda-like. And that actually might be a really good way to try and do a sort of a pagoda look.
Don't go that way.
You could turn your arches round and have them almost like bracing arches in order to get sort of like the roofs coming out over open space for that kind of build look. But I like it. I don't know that that's what Oliphus was intending. It's just that's what it made me think of.
Hey,
Um,
over here.
Triumph. Hey over here. You called out to a hey over here.
Yeah, I said, hey, over here.
So
to hey over
you
here.
did.
And I said, don't go that way, so they don't go that way.
I see. I thought you were just, backseat driving.
No.
No. The signs told me to. All complaints handled by Helen White. If
have
you have a complaint, go to Helen White.
Helen White.
Very good. Yeah, I haven't seen many like that either, Tantail. Like, I've seen people use wraparound verandas, like, on a couple of sides. But wrapping all the way round is quite nice. And it does get you that, like I said, that sort of, you get the roof overlap without the walls underneath. And that's quite an unusual look, and I like it. They've got a post office. Cute. We can't get in, alas. Can we peer in a window? I can only see a snowman. I was really hoping for a proper, like, post office counter, but I'll let them off. I'm surprised we don't see more of that from Brits, like, little corner shops and post offices. Like, there are some very kind of...
I want to make a corner shop and a post office now.
I know, so do I. I want to make a nice little, like, a nice little English...
You know what we should do?
Little English village. We should make another deed. And we should just make a really nice little sort of, like, English country village with, like, a proper little, like, a butcher. With a butcher and a post office and a baker.
Yeah.
And and a green with, with like a little play park on it. I was saying to Calvert the other day, like, I don't have anywhere that I would put this on my deed, but empty large planter racks on a sand tile with like a shovel and a bucket in them, like, make for nice little sort of like, I think there's lots of fun things you could do with that. We should do that. We should make ourselves a little English village somewhere with lots of quintessentially British, little British buildings.
How many deeds do you have? Asks Wendell.
Ruffle. I think Ruffle might have more than me at the moment because I was very good, and I actually had a bit of a cull of deeds the tail end of last year, and I got rid of a bunch of mine. So I now only have I have to count.
Oh crap!
Got 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 on Exodus. I've only got 2 on release now, so that's 5. 1 on indie, 6.
I've got 6. Unless I've forgotten one.
Oh, even Stevens? What have I got? Have I still got 1 on any other servers? I no longer have 1 on Celebration. I don't have 1 on Pristine because I sold that one. I let my other Exodus deed drop. I think I'm on 6. Because I think Indie is my only off. So it's a good thing I didn't drop a deed on Deliverance last week, then, isn't it?
Because I need to win one up.
Because now we've apparently got now we've got 6 deeds each. I was at 9 or 10. I think I was at 9. Last year, and I dropped 4 or 5 and founded another 1 or 2. All buildings require planning permission. Well, only. I mean, I'm not planning to build it in a conservation area, so it shouldn't take that long. I could just put the buildings up and then hope, ask for forgiveness instead of permission.
Hide it and no one finds it for like 7 years or whatever it is. But it does have to be findable. It does have to be findable by the post office because you have to receive post to it to prove it exists.
Do you really? I didn't know that. So what you're saying
But
is we should
luckily-
take advantage of some of this very PvP terraforming and high terrain
Luckily,
and
Royal
just
Mail-
hide a village in it.
Are pretty good at finding you wherever you've hidden yourself, so... Or they used to be. I don't know where we are now.
I've no idea which direction I'm going in, and I suppose I should have been paying attention because I don't want to just go back on, like, completely double back on where we came from. So let me just go and see where I can see water and let my compass settle. For one of the deeds you'd like to have on a server for stuff? Wait. If you want to make a deed and build it, you'll be willing to make the arrangements. What do you mean by the arrangements, Bun? Like, if I was going to make another deed, it would need to be somewhere I would actually visit it, and that's my problem. That's why I got rid of a bunch of my deeds, because if they're not in relatively easy reach, like I had deeds that I could just sail out of the canal by Brambleheim over a server border, and then I'd be at that deed, which was great when I was sailing out of Brambleheim a lot. Now I'm not. So now, if I'm going to visit a deed, it either needs to be, aside from my main home, it really needs to be one that I can portal ping to or from, which is why most of my extra deeds are now actually near start towns instead of near that point that my canal on release, like, that I can cross to another server from. I don't know.
Bun's been an enabler. Where do you want a deed, Bun?
The silver and the materials for a small village. I mean... But why? Why? Why do you want this deed, Bun? Like, what's the catch? Maybe Bun would just like to own a quintessentially British little village. Would you like a lump of silver or a pelt?
Not today.
Okay. Ooh, that's damaged. Let's repair that. Right, I'm just going to go and have a look at a map and see if I can locate myself. Yes, I do have the deed next to Esert. In fact, I've got 2 deeds next to Esert, and I've got 1 just outside of Thule Spring, and I had another 2 outside of Thule Spring, which I've now allowed to drop. So yeah, Caer Paravel is still there. Bun could be the postmaster. Postmaster Bun. What was I doing? Right, yes, I was going to go and try and orient myself based on this tower. So let me just tab away for a second. And of course this tower is not on the map. Oh, there's Crab Island. Wait, Crab Island? We didn't go to Crab Island.
No, we didn't.
So somebody built a crab mansion not on Crab Island.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter's Hill Farm. And there's Oliphus's Tower. Okay, so I think if we go northwest-ish, we won't be covering terrain we've already been to.
Okay.
So if we head up sort of towards this kind of tundra and beyond, like we are going back in a
Hey,
similar...
wait! Look at me!
What are you doing out of the cart, woman? She said, and off I went.
Oh. Sorry.
Anyway, who gravelled a hillside?
Well, not me, that's for sure.
What a strange, like... What is it for?
Somebody doesn't like trees.
What's it for, precious? Why this? Oh, black and white cat's a thing. I mean, yes, but not in Worm, alas. I really wish we had more variety of cats and dogs in Worm. Make him a large red cart. I feel like it would need to be a wagon, really, to look like Postman Pat's van. But I'm sure that we could get him a Jess. Do you know what? That's one of the earliest games I remember playing on... It would have been on the Amiga. There was a Postman Pat game that I had on the Amiga. On my brother's Amiga as well. Yeah, you used to go like doing your little deliveries around the map, and like, and the letterboxes flashed, so you knew which ones you had to put your. It was fun. I still remember bits and pieces of it, but at some point I need to go and look up and see if anybody's got pictures of it somewhere on the internet, because like I can picture pieces of the map and certain like rows of houses and letterboxes and things, but I've only got these like little snapshots in my head of it. I also played Laser Quest. Do I mean Laser Quest? No, I don't mean Laser Quest. What do I mean? On the Amiga, there was a... hang on. Laser Squad. I mean Laser Squad. I played Laser Squad on the Amiga and Postman Pat, and I think those were the first computer games I ever played. So my brother had an Amiga. What? Did you just open up a YouTube something?
Yeah, I thought.
Why did we hear it through your mic?
I don't know, because it's that loud.
What? Also, I don't think I want to go back in that tunnel. Is that the way we came? Have I cocked up already? Oh, there's donkey fat. Aw. Right, compass settle. I said northwest, didn't I? Let's not go in the tunnel. Let's try and go this way. You can have a black and white seal? No, you can't. Yes, Laser Quest was a real life thing. I was getting like, my brain was hooked on the laser bit and I couldn't remember the other bit, but it was Laser Squad.
I was trying to find your Postman Pat game. There's a playthrough
on the
which
Amiga.
might be.
Is there really? Yeah. I mean, I would have been.
Wait.
About 4 or 5.
Never mind.
What?
An arrow.
Oh, so there is. Just the one though. Oh, it's blueberry wood.
Oh, you pinched it.
Yeah, I did.
You keep it.
I intend to after you pinched my snow pile. It's a quality 90.
I gave you the snowball.
Quality 90 blueberry wood war arrow. Not
Nice.
enchanted. Not enchanted. There's also just random. Oh, it's cochineal. I thought it looked like more raspberries, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
Oh.
With this just carving through bits of the. What even is this? Is that not where we've already been? Oh my god. Right, I'm going to look at a map again. Long time you'd like a deed on most servers. Yeah, so you can brand horses and things. Yeah. Amiga. Wait, what do you mean Amiga's coming back in 2026? Well, like there's been a whole slew of like kind of remaking retro consoles. I have to say I don't like emulators at all, so the emulators don't really do it for me. But I can't, because you know what, I can't remember what the Amiga actually physically looked like. I know we could look up a picture of it online, but I don't have any image in my head for what the actual Amiga itself looked like. But I remember the games, like some snippets of the games that I played on it. I would have been like 4 at this point, maybe 3, 4. So very early memories, but I do have quite a lot of early memories from sort of like the age of 2, 3 onwards. So it doesn't surprise me that those have lodged themselves in my brain. But like the first console I had that was mine, that was bought for me, was a Sega Mega Drive. And my brother bought a PlayStation 1, which he then left with me when he went, when he moved out and went away. And actually it was the PlayStation 1 that I loved most. Like I played quite a lot of things on my Sega Mega Drive, but it was PlayStation games that really made a gamer of me. So I've got a lot of like classic PlayStation titles that I still own the originals of. Some of them are worth quite a lot of money now. And I've got a lot of attachment to the PlayStation 1 era of games in particular, because it was quite formative in terms of sort of what I learned to like about games and stories more generally and things like that. Okay, so I think this is the little lake. I think this is this lake here.
It's a waystone.
Down in the south. Down in the south east.
We're on a highway. It's a good start.
Headquarters. It is a good start. And we're next to Lodge Retreat. Tantail says folks are welcome to go and use her deed for branding. Selling a remake of the Commodore 64 as well. Domestic cats would be nice, wouldn't it, Madoon? And the closest we get to domestic cats in this is one with a rare tame trait. But it would be nice if they had more variations. At the very least, cats do get the condition colour spawns. And it's only just occurred to me, but I don't know why dogs don't. Maybe it's because they stopped spawning dogs in the wild. Dogs used to spawn from spawners. And they don't anymore, and I think it's spawners in particular, like spawner nodes that can spawn the conditioned versions of things. So maybe that's why, because you get wildcat spawners, I assume. I don't know. I'm still mad that we don't have rainbow seals. Yeah, I'd be happy not to have the wildcats biting my ankles as well. I run away from them, it makes me super sad. I'm like, no, I don't want to fight you. Oh, wait, I was meant to be looking. I was meant to be looking, wasn't I? What did we say? Lodge Retreat? Was Lodge Retreat? I've got such a grasshopper brain today. I'm so sorry. Yes, we are on that body of water. So Lodge Retreat. There's a deed called Valhalla just over the other side, apparently. So I know where I am, and we are now at least moving towards slightly different ground. So we're working our way round this little lake down here. We'll try not to get stuck on another island just going round and round in circles.
But we can promise nothing.
Yeah, we promise nothing. Oh, an island. Yeah, we promise nothing. So far, though, Celebration's being more entertaining than I expected it to be, although it might just be my whimsy and overtiredness and my squirreling contributing to some of that madness. But I have, I really enjoyed those tunnels. With the underground bits, and I kind of is this a thing
all these little bridges in
for
a row,
Celebration? I know. I was just looking, but they're spiky bridges. Who makes a bridge that you have to go over the top of? Just, I'm going to make that noise all the way over it now. Yeah, I'm just going to grunt my way over the top of them now. This is not a whoop bridge, because I enjoy whoop bridges, but this one, I like the little set of bridges in a row, but what I do not like is this, oof! It feels like... it feels solidly uncomfortable. It's like going over speed bumps in your car. What is this? Oof! Over the top. So spiky. Oh no, they broke the pattern. This one's 3 tiles. I don't like that either. No, you can't do that. They have to all be the same, and now they're not. And this one's a double bridge. What are they even doing here? Where's the... There is no order in this chaos, and I don't like it. I see Dark Brotherhood. There's a Dark Brotherhood highway. Ooh. And now we've got little wooden ones. Oh, that's quite cute. But I don't actually know if I like it. Hang on.
This looks like eyebrows.
I know, I was just thinking that. It's it looks like eyes. Like eyebrows. Oh, that's weird, man. Also, look at the bump on that. I'm going to go over it just so that I can be indignant about it.
This is the content people are here for.
Yeah! Yes, I'm sure you're all enjoying yourselves thoroughly.
This is really unpleasant from my point of view, I have to say.
Is that because you keep getting dunked? Look at that!
Yeah.
Ouch! What? That is...
Oh my.
No.
That makes me all quivery.
I'm not getting... Oh, do you mean you're getting quivery? I'm grunting, which is not the same as quivering at all. Whoop! That was an accidental whoop. There's a goblin hut. I wish there was a little bit more variation in the spawners as well. That's something that it feels like it wouldn't take too much to do for each of the spawners to have a slightly more unique look. But will be quite a nice feature in the same way that, the nodes are quite distinctive. It would be nice if the spawners were as well.
Hello.
You waving at the doggo? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you were just over there.
Doggo.
You were over where, Sam? Over on this bit of Selly? What were you over here for?
We're not getting as lost as we are.
Nobody gets as lost as we do. Tiny waters. This is a very, very well levelled clay field. I mean, this is the one time of year that the start town at least is very clearly marked, and also I imagine you've all got well and truly got your Christmas stuff, but if you haven't, you've got like 11 hours left to go and get your Christmas bits by sacrificing stuff to the tree, to the Great Santa in the sky.
I'll kind of miss that. It's sort of fun.
What, you miss the rapture, like the reindeer rapturing? Do you mean? Or
Oh no, I meant, well, I do, but I will miss just
the
sending random stuff
sending
into
and
the
receiving
void
gifts
and seeing what I get.
I'm going to regret coming up here, I think, but we'll see. Oof. 3 trees. Donk. I literally bounced off that one as well. Donk. Aha. Ruffle's just going to get trees to the face. Meow. Am I going to regret it? Am I going to get all the way to the end of this? No, look, there's a slope down.
Headache.
I am not going to regret it for once. Probably.
I got a hang mallet, actually.
Have you?
Not a hang pet ball. Yeah.
I've got quite a few hang pet poles. Oh, I see your cottage is close by here. Okay. So, do you live on Celebration most of the time, Sam? Have you got deeds on multiple servers? Or is Celebration like where you hang out the most? Spot. This is a strange little spot. Like,
I don't think you're getting up there.
Well, no, but you never know until you try or mouse over a border.
Pretty much vertical.
Shut your face! You shut your face! Sometimes it works. It has been known. Oh, no blue flowers.
Sorry.
No blue flowers. I'm just peeking. Over
this
side of the lake is where the Valhalla deed was meant to be, right? I'm not actually seeing.
Yeah, we've
a deed here though. Have we?
Yeah,
Did we pass through it?
I saw a building called
I
something
see.
along the lines.
Maybe it was back that way then. Whoop.
Somewhere around here. Before we got up here, I think.
Maybe I just got too excited by ridges. I don't know why. I quite like high ridges because they're highways, but I've been burned so many times getting to the end of one of these and you not being able to ride off the other end and then having to go all the way back. That you would. Whoa. No, we're good. It's made me more wary of ridges, but I quite enjoy going along them because they're quite good vantage points.
It's like walking along a wall when you're little.
Yeah, or like following the cracks in the pavement or something. Like, do you know what it actually reminds me of? It reminds me of for anybody who's ever been a cat owner. You know, like when you put down a box. It's like that. Like you show me a nice neat ridge, and I want to go and get up on it and like go in it. And it's like that with my cats. You put down a box, and the cat has to be in the box. It's just it triggers something in my brain where I'm like, I want to get on that. So, if anybody ever wants to kidnap a Crim, you know how to trap me.
Hello, dear.
What, dear?
Hello.
What? Where are you seeing deer? That's a troll. That's a bear. Where are you seeing deer? Do you know what? I am a little sad that we didn't get reindeer this year. And not even like to rapture, but I like, having made the reindeer skin, I kind of hoped that they would just skin reindeer as like an event skin in the way that they skin things for Halloween. But they don't seem to have...
Like hearts on sheep.
Yeah, and it seems a shame. Wait, what do you mean like hearts on sheep?
On Valentine's. Sometimes there are hearts on the sheep.
Hearts where on the sheep?
On the sheep, on the side of the sheep.
What? Is she pulling my leg right now?
No! It's a knuckle.
Meh. Brr.
So not on all sheep, just the occasional sheep? Oh my god! How did I not know?
See? It's true.
And all the sheep I own. Fills a box with soft, colourful yarn for no reason. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Like, the compulsion to go and squish the nice squishy balls of yarn. That would definitely do it. I might be half cat. So where did we see a building? You said
I
you
don't
saw
know,
buildings
you went up
before I
the
got
ridge,
compelled by ridges.
and now I don't know where we are, so...
No, me neither. There's an unnamed bridge. Hang on. Where did the ridges go, precious? Okay, so the water's back that way. So if we went past it...
But there's a highway. Look.
Hello.
There's a highway.
Yeah.
We could
Yeah. Oh, good night,
follow
Mimi.
it.
This is what us lonely sad Watsits get to see on V-Day. Yeah, good night. Good night, Moomin. Where'd it go?
We're going in the opposite direction now.
Are we?
To where we were. I don't know.
Because isn't this the... Oh, no, this is not the lake. This is the sea. With a bear shark in it.
But we could look at the highway, see?
I'm looking at the... Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Yeah. Well, there's Lodge... That's saying... Wait, that's saying 656 to Lodge Retreat. Didn't we just come from Lodge Retreat? Never trust a highway. Was it Lodge
Where are we
Retreat?
trying to get to?
Nowhere. I was just... I noted there was a deed over here and I was surprised that I hadn't seen it. Me when I heard about hearts on sheep. I know. Do you know what? I have a feeling that when Valentine's rolls around and I see a heart on a sheep, I'm going to be like, oh, I have seen that before. And I just forgot. But right now, like, I can't picture it. I cannot picture it at all. Well, you see, they've got these nice little bridges over rivers on both sides, so no wonder I'm confused. Uh-oh. It's all right, I've got another one. I did let half my cup of tea get cold, though. Which is very me of me. I know. Ooh, what's with these little pits? They're like... What? Why have they got... Oh, is it a moat? Maybe it's a moat.
I posted a picture of a Valentine sheep in the Discord.
Spoilers! Do you want a champion scorpion? Because you're about to get one. You're going to get one!
Why, though?
Because it's right there. We've also got a troll, unfortunately. I tell you what, I'll turn us to face the troll at least. So we're not getting thunked in the back. Right, in the Discord, let's go and have a look-see. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Oh my god. Like, that is not the sort of thing you miss. I definitely have not seen that. I don't think. Look at those nice pleasing mounds. I didn't say pleasing. When did I say pleasing mounds? Oh, the pleasing mounds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, fair. It's like that time Calvin and I were sailing around Pristine and we came across a nice pair of hills. They were pleasing as well. Which reminds me, before everybody goes to bed, while I've stopped, and whilst we're killing things, brief news segment. There is a slaying tomorrow on release. Speaking of slayings, don't know why it didn't occur to me when we were talking about hide and scale earlier. There is a white dragon slaying at 9 PM server time, which is 8 PM for those of us in the UK, at the usual place on release tomorrow. For anybody that has premium tunes and would like to go and take part for some nice shiny scale and blood. And I should know, but I can't remember off the top of my head, what does a white dragon blood get you? Is that weaponsmithing? Is it? What? Blacksmithing. Okay, I knew it was one of the smithing ones. So there you go, blacksmithing. Blood for blacksmithing potions. It's the same time that it always is for the public slayings memes. So if you're in the game at the moment, if you type server time. Oh, we got Sam! Hello, Sam! Sorry, I've only just seen you in local. Yeah, if we go back to gameplay, if you type server time, it's 9 PM server time, so you can then use that to calculate back. There's a ship called Breast in World of Warships. No. Right. Do we kill our Champ's Corp? Yes, we did. Bye. What do you mean we? We did, didn't we? Did we not?
I put it in the Discord as well, memers, but there you go.
Thank you. Which means I can close that window because I intended to link to it and then I just totally didn't. Okay, so Sam, sorry, I was waffling away and I didn't actually see if you answered me about your deeds. So let me just scroll back up. Oh, you don't even have a deed. So you've got a cottage here, but not a deed. I see. Do you not have a deed anywhere then, Sam? So we've got Sam in local. Where is your cottage, Sam? Can we just come and
If you would like us to.
Can we come and be nosy?
Well behaved, honest.
Currently in a tree.
Oh, Sam is to the south of us.
Okay. So he is. Hello. That was well timed.
Hello.
I nearly
Hello, how are you?
just said something I might have regretted. Not because it was
That's not
rude,
like
but
you.
just no. I have no regrets. Je ne regrette rien. No, I nearly said nice to see you nice, and I'm like, why? Why have I now got Cilla Black in my head? What did I do to deserve that?
That's not Cilla Black.
Isn't it?
No.
Isn't it?
It's worse than that.
Oh. Wait. Oh no, because Cilla Black, surprise.
Yeah.
Bruce Forsyth? Ooh, hello. Is it? God. My poor brain. Hang on. And I don't even know, like... I don't even know why my brain has gone there. It is Bruce Forsyth, isn't it? Fuck, what even was it? What even was it from? Somebody who's a Brit, tell me. No, it was a catchphrase on a particular TV show, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I think he said it on more than one.
Okay. You might be right. Was it the Generation?
Yeah, he has it on Generation Game and Strictly Come Dancing.
Oh, but Strictly is much
more
more recent. Like that's maybe more like a, I don't know,
yeah,
like
but
referencing Generation Game.
From the Generation Game.
Sam's got a tower.
Nice.
Nice. And this is your little cottage. Nice.
I like an L shape.
I also like an L-shaped cottage. Would you like? I suppose because you don't have a deed, the shiny glowies are maybe not so much help to you. Let me just go rummaging through the car. Like, have we got anything useful?
Yeah, we must have something
Would you
we
like a
can-
bone shrine, Sam? Just if I just plonk that, there. You're welcome.
It'll decay though, the bone shrine.
That's sad. That is true. What does
You
it
can't
still?
repair them.
What about if you put them in a house? It's already quite decayed, in fairness.
I'm not sure if a house protects or not.
No, I don't know either. You're welcome. It'll decay slowly outside your nice little cottage. I won't be offended if you tuck it in a corner somewhere where you don't have to look at it. But it hopefully being in a house might reduce its decay.
How about an egg?
At least.
You've got an Easter egg.
Yeah. We've
And
got.
I feel like you could spare one.
It's a couple of months early, but
We want to bring gifts.
we do like bringing gifts. I don't know where the one that I threw at Ruffle was. But there we go. You can have a little Easter egg as well. And the best gift of all, hang on, somewhere here. For you,
Where did I put it?
a creepy gift. We bring you nice gifts and creepy gifts.
I
While
think
Ruffle's out. What have you dropped? An egg?
I dropped it. I was trying to put down a glass flask of gin, but I've put it somewhere. So
Have you just dropped it in your inventory so it's put it back up the top or down the bottom? Because I do that all the time.
I've put it somewhere, and I don't know where I put it. Is it in there?
No, well, I could give him a ruffle. Yes, maybe.
It's somewhere around the edge of your house. Is now a flask. Is plastic of gin. There you go.
Ah, you found it. Good. Right. Well, there you go. We come leaving weird gifts in our wake. I'm pretty sure that was a smush of stablam. It was nice to see you.
Hello, how are you?
And wait. Your tower is in need of repair. I have good repair skill. Let me just tink that up for you. Da-da-dam! All repaired. Alas, it has just dropped slightly below 60. It was on, like, 8.5 damage. So you might want to stick another brick on that.
Oh, I was just chipping it and you moved me.
Oh! That's a good point, actually. I suppose if it doesn't need... bricks right now, maybe we can tink it up for you as well. Yeah. If I just leave, she won't be stuck there because she too has portal ping priests. Pretty much the only place I could safely actually abandon Ruffle that she couldn't just rescue herself from would probably be abandoning her somewhere on the Epic servers. Because there's no portal pinging on the Epic servers. She could just suicide out.
Oh, we need stone, unfortunately.
No, I don't think we've got any of that.
Where would you put me that I'd be stuck? You'd have to get me as far as, like...
Well, so for example, if I dropped you off the side of one of those really nice high terraformed bits of land into, say, a fenced area, that would slow you down, but it wouldn't prevent you from leaving. But
no, it wouldn't.
It's more that it's just sort of like you couldn't be summoned back. So in the same way that you wouldn't be stuck somewhere here.
I can recall home on Serenity.
Okay, so not on Serenity. This is good. I'm taking notes. So the trick is to drop her in a pen to slow down her way back out, and then just...
I can random teleport.
Can you really?
Yeah.
Wait, is that something that we get for whatever, like the path of insanity? I do not want to test that. I have to say, like, I feel like I did not get enough fun out of the Path of Insanity while we were doing stuff on Epic, and we may yet go back and do more stuff on Epic. But it was fun, and I kind of like not fun enough to switch away from Path of Knowledge on Crim because I have more fun killing myself for fun, and I need to be Path of Knowledge for that.
A bunch of us who have the random teleport, and we should have a competition to see who ends up in the worst place.
I mean, that might be quite a nice... Do you remember, I don't know if you ever saw Cat's Purr streams back when she was doing worm streams, but she used to do, like, a worm roulette, where she would just, like, randomly generate a place on a map. But if you were Path of Insanity, like, are there any limits on random teleport? There's another arrow.
An arrow? Yep.
Are there any, like,
I have no idea.
Can it only teleport you a certain distance, or can it put you literally anywhere?
Oh, no. It can put you anywhere, I think.
So that would be a great way to do kind of server exploration. Maybe we should persuade Calvert to get his scouts to do Path of Insanity.
Yeah, but bear in mind that can be, into a volcano, into the sea, on the side of a mountain.
I mean, it's unlikely that you'd end up in a volcano, given how many tiles of a server are lava. You could indeed end up in the sea, but it would be quite a fun way to explore, right?
I did it with one F Ruffle, and she nearly died because she got chased by a champion scorpion. And I had no horse.
So you see, this is but this is kind of the thing, right? You almost want to do it on a on a skilled toon on your main toon, but then you'd have to have your main toon be Path of Insanity, and there's just like maybe if you're already a PvPer, that's not a problem. But like I wouldn't sacrifice the path one for Crim just for the funsies. But then having it on a toon with far less skill is less fun because you ping yourself anywhere, but you are then quite vulnerable. Might be an interesting way to explore. Look, there's a load of arrows down there as well. Let's go get them. Who's been shooting arrows around here? I mean, this is a quality 13 arrow. I don't think they're going to be super. Is this you training? You training some bow skill, Sam, or has there been a goblin camp around here sometime recently? Something? Because these are all sort of like training arrows. But I hate for them to go to waste. Look at all those blue flowers. I could have them all. I'm not going to. Maybe if I leave them in a little pile in the desert where they're nice and visible, somebody will come and give them a good home. We've got another person now. We've got Galligan. Let's just drop those there. Oh, there we go. So we came across one of these the other day. There is another sort of either a live holy site. I don't think I've heard any meteorites though, so presumably it's what's left from a holy site. So we found one of these on Exodus last stream. There is also one on Celebration at the moment for anybody who wants to come and get enough lumps to fuel an imp
This
along.
must have been a while ago.
It's
not even on the crossed out list.
So you can't even see it.
Page.
Really?
Let me see if it's on the. Where it is.
I mean, they do decay quite slow. So if nobody comes and does them, well, they're only three damage. So this was back in November, and they're on like 1 to 3 damage. That's mad. Look at them all. Like, there's enough lumps here to keep you going your entire worm career for most people. Like, look at it, just goes on for
What you need is
ages.
When our alliance mate and friend was only trying to get 100 QL ore, and I just went around picking up all the 99s that he'd abandoned.
Yep.
I was like, mine.
Yep.
Yoink.
You need a good miner who doesn't want the lumps, but just wants either the skills or the Empyrean, or, as you say, like the 100 quality stuff. So you can just go around with a wagon, like, hoovering up all of the rest.
Yep.
Because this looks like it has been basically untouched. Like, look at that. There's an HLL wagon over there, but, like, this is way denser than the other one. This literally looks like none of these were mined. My goodness. So, life is lumpy. Let me just see if I can see a tower or something nearby in case anybody wants to come and take advantage. It would be helpful with coordinates, wouldn't it? But which desert are we going to be in? So I assume we're in this little section of desert down here. So we are right down in the southeast side in that desert. And to be honest, even without tower coordinates, you can see where that is on the map. You could probably just park your boat anywhere here and then see this quite easily as soon as you start crossing the desert. S18, summer, thanks. So there you go, around S18, there is a massive meteor field. And a very fancy wagon, where somebody has evidently started chipping away at some of it, but... God, look at that. Is that just where the light is right now on the mountainside? Because the mountains look almost wet.
They do. To me as well.
How weird is that? I don't remember seeing that kind of effect on mountains
exactly
before.
The same effect.
So, like, do other people see this on mountains often? I don't think I've ever seen... Like, I see a lot of weird effects on mountains, but... I don't think I've seen that before. Also... Sol's in a very good position right now. Like, look at that. Look at it. It's so big and so bright. It's sort of like mountains with their wet look leggings on. Oh, sheepy. We could have more lamb. I like that there's just the remainder of some lumps. Clearly the meteor field also extended over here. Right. So actually, maybe that's... we got Shenji and local as well. Hello, you. Like, it kind of makes me wonder if we're actually... Like the meteor field extended twice as far and somebody's just been systematically clearing their way across it. Two moons in the sky over there as well.
Yeah, I was just admiring those.
Yeah. It looks like, it's weird to say it, because I know that worm weather is not that different, but it looks like a really kind of clear, crisp day. Oh, we got 3! Oh, Tan, is it that time? Can I get, if I turn that off, look, Tan, and I didn't even have to stretch my perspective. All 4 moons in one sky. It does happen. Da da da! Like, the only time I've managed to get all 4 moons in one sky is when I widened out my perspective, because I play on a narrower, like, game perspective than most people. I think mine's about, like, 65 or 70. But this is on my normal perspective, and look at that. All the moons together. Yeah, 4. We've got Haven up there, being super tiny, and then Jackal, Ceres down there, Valray up there. 4 moons in the sky at once. All 4 moons in the sky at once. And not just in the sky at once, but actually, like, as in you can capture them in a picture all at once. Da-da-da! Thank you, Galandria.
Cool. Haven, Valray, and Ceres.
Yep. So, there you go. So
Hello.
Summer says that she and Gally are there mining their way through it. Like, there is a lot there. It's gonna take them a while. But yeah, we've been sort of like waiting for this like confluence of the moons event to happen, which should mean, I don't know, Tan, it should mean that if you can see some sky where you are, you should see the same sky. So you should also be able to get this right now. But it's rare that. It's very rare. Like, sometimes you quite often see 2 moons together, or maybe 3. But we've been looking for this for a little while now, and it's the first time in a while I've seen all 4 of them. Wait, there we go. This one, Haven, this is the one that most people miss. Some people don't even realise that Haven is a moon up there because it's really tiny, and often it's not very well lit. Like, it's literally just a little blip in the sky. At the moment, they are all quite well lit, so it's being quite kind of shiny and beacony. But yeah. No, I don't want to quit. You've got a mountain in the way. Yeah. We are standing in really nice open terrain for it as well, in fairness. Which gave us our choice of views. But I did have to turn my UI off to get it, because it did require like the full expanse of my screen. What's with these funny little paved areas? I mean, they're quite sweet, but what are they for?
I don't know, but they'll be useful for finding where you are once they do their map dumps, because they don't seem to be on it at the moment.
True. Remains of a very old goblin camp here. Just a few fences left. Yeah, there's another one up there. Look at that. What for? What is it? What does it mean?
It's for landing your helicopter.
It's probably like we were talking earlier in the Coterie channel about Enki's treasure hunts and things, and I quite like, there are some real world games that have done kind of like riffs on this, like creating sort of patterns and signs in the real world that you have to go around kind of finding and interpreting to follow these kind of like real world scavenger hunts. And I was saying earlier, like, I missed almost all of Enki's treasure hunts and scavenger hunts and things. They happened in the years. Well, I did miss all of them, but I think most of them happened when I wasn't even playing Worm in the Gap for me. And I'm really sad that I missed them, because I love that kind of thing.
Some as well.
Pile of halter ropes over there. If only they could be stored. Is that a Supreme Tower? It's very shiny. It is indeed.
Yeah.
Nice. So rare to see. Or, in fact, supreme.
Pile of sleeves.
What, sleeves?
Sleeves, a pile of sleeves just to the right there.
Oh, I thought you meant.
I love cotton red striped cloth sleeves.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my sleeves because I've got some sleeves on today.
Your sleeves. Oh, a snowman head. Yeet. Because I don't have enough apparently, even though I had a very generous donation the other day.
Did I send you the 10?
Yeah.
That we acquired on last week's stream? Okay, good. Because Bun left me with like a cartload of them. Yeah, look, they're dotted all over the place. They don't even line up. What are they for?
Aliens.
What, I like alien landing spots?
Yeah.
Like crop circles, but worm.
Yep. The only explanation.
Well, I threw a few in there, Bun. I think you must have thrown a few in there as well, because we ended up with like 10 snowman heads in the cart by the end of it. I mean, Stablan might have thrown some in there as well. But I just ended up with like this great big pile of snowman heads in the cart, and I was like, right, those are going to Ruffle. Right, before I got distracted, what was I being excited by? Oh, the Supreme God. Oh, they're so grasshoppery. Why would you sack 'em, Bun? Ruffle's decorating a Christmas steed.
Yep.
For a future Christmas. You should send them all to Ruffle.
That's what I did, as I say. A very generous donation the other day.
Look ahead.
What?
Look.
What?
Look ahead. How many was in the 4? Nice. I was just going to go and look at the state of this guard tower. Meh, needs repairing. Doink. Okay, so we have made it from the east side of Celebration down to the southeast desert. I don't know if there's a way across to that island, but I feel like there's another one! Another crop circle. I feel like we should at least go down towards the coast close enough to see.
Yeah.
And it's not that I collect domestic animal corpses, you understand, but as a cook who does not like to kill passive creatures, my beef and lamb stashes are always really low, and these are both undamaged corpses, so yoink. Good quality lamb and beef. It's hard to come by if you don't like killing your own livestock. There's a Siegfried boat.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Tantail.
Oh, I see.
Speaking of treasure chests,
okay. Yeah.
straight ahead.
So there is. Yeah, that makes sense, because when you've just got big open desert and nothing in it. Ooh. Rum. Mooring ropes. Where's the rum gone?
There's more sleeves there.
I love the mooring ropes. Never enough mooring ropes. I mean, I'm sure that's not true, but you know, storage is free. Where's the island all the way around there? Is that it?
Tiny cow.
There is a cow. There's also a key.
Tiny cow.
I thought oh bloody hell, that's 66. I thought the previously when we saw the red stripe sleeves, it was like collecting them to give to an avatar, but it looks like it was just a creation mission.
Yeah, when I have a creation mission, I tend to stuff them all into a large storage unit.
In case it ever comes up as a sack mission.
Yeah, because when it's a sack mission, then you've just got them all. Also, they're not bad to sack for your faux priests.
Yeah.
Well,
these are all Shenji ones apparently. So this is Shenji's pile of 66 red stripe sleeves. The island that I was talking about though appears to be. Oh, I see. Wait, hang on. Does this desert just go way further round than it appears to on the map? Because we are like solidly on the south side, and Genji gave me coordinates a minute ago.
We're on 19, I think. Yes.
Okay. Wait, really?
Yeah.
We that far around?
Yeah.
Well, I'm miles away from that then.
Because there's a that guard tower is on the what do you call it?
So it is. Okay. See, this is what I get for... So did somebody convert this to desert? Because on the original map, this was all grass. So is this a man-made desert? Like, if we're down here, this whole section... Yeah, so it's a man-made desert. Why? Why? So east will take us back to where we came from. West, we can go pretty far, but Buddy Bridge is out. Okay. So if we go west, can we get either over the canal here or up through the mountain? Is there a tunnel through the mountain under Whitefall? Because I suppose we like if we can't cross here. Yeah, I mean I have seen places converted to desert before, but not on this scale. I mean, why and who? I want to know now. Like, because that is a serious amount. Like, that's several tiles of map all turned to desert. Like this, all of this here, basically everything this side of the mountain, all of this, according to the in-game map, like the desert should start all the way over there, but we're like a couple of tiles over this way, we reckon. So certainly everything this side of the mountain should have been grass originally. It's wild.
How long it's been like that?
Yeah, well, you could go back looking through map dumps and things to see when it changed and how. I don't want to fight snakes. But with like those kind of like massive scale like terrain changes, like I always want to know what the story was, if there was a story behind it. What have we got over here? Oh, actual houses, maybe an actual deed. Oh, decaying though, so maybe no longer a deed. Look at all those walls crumbling down. That's sad. Let's go and see if we can have a nosy if the bridges are intact. Why, yes we can. Hello, spider.
Nice courtyard, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see that it would have been.
And so presumably this has just lost its roofs and floors and things. Just that one lone wall plan stood up there. I ought to drink something. Probably both in-game and out, actually.
But I threw my water at you.
Is there not... Have we not got a barrel or something in here?
I don't know.
So... Water.
There's
I
some.
refilled mine. Have you found some?
Good. Drink your measuring jug. There we go.
Yeah. Or I mean, I can put a water skin's worth in the cauldron if you want to refill
That's
your
right.
water skin.
I am better now.
Okay. Oh, of course, having opened that, I then didn't actually drink my water. So let's just do that. So some friend of Lord's wanted it all sand, and so just did it. But for what though? Why would you want a desert? Like for hunting ground, I guess, because it spawns harder mobs. Maybe. You don't have to fight your way through trees to go hunting them. Dunno. Oh, I can hear that wind picking up.
Yeah.
I know
It's
that
'cause of the
broadly speaking... Yeah, it's because of the step, yeah.
It's the one thing I hate about Sampos. I just don't want to listen
Yeah.
to the wind all the time.
It is quite loud, and it can end up like it doesn't really ever end up as like proper background noise. It can actually get quite painful on your ears, because worm sounds are not terribly well balanced. Yeah, I'm with you there. Like, I quite like it in small bursts, but I do not like it as like a constant effect. Got a rare guard tower over here. Ancient Stig. Also in need of repair. I'm slightly concerned that Sully never repairs their guard towers. That one's done.
Lots of places don't. I'm always repairing guard towers.
Yeah. I think people just don't think about it, like, you know, because if it's on deed, it doesn't decay, and if it's off deed, they sort of just become part of the landscape. Like, we're grateful for them, but we don't necessarily stop to think about the fact that they do also decay. And, like, you can't just casually go by repairing bridges and things, but you can with guard towers.
Yep.
This is
Get that repair skill.
Yeah. That's very monoculture forest just there.
Yeah,
Look at this birch forest. Yeah. Tell me this is player made though. Like, these are sort of like
look, here's the
stripes.
cedar.
Yeah. Oh, there's a deer corpse. Poor deer.
Are you collecting that too?
No. Game's easy to come
sure?
by. Yeah. I'm just going to bury it though, because seeing nice dead animals lying around makes me sad. Some of the butchered, some of the sort of like the butchered skins on animals are really quite, like the butchered cat model I really don't like. So like if I come across a butchered cat, I'll go and bury it, because I'm like, I don't really want to stumble across that in the wild. No, thank you. See, look at all the forageables. Look at all the forageables. I could just forage for days.
We could.
Days. And I might.
That's what my stream would be like. It'd just be me foraging and just like chill music in the background.
Why not? Why not?
People have those co-working streams. Might be a co-worming stream.
So, okay, so this is an east-west road. That's going to take us back the way we came. So I suppose we should head back to the desert, across the desert. And there is, if we can't go across the canal, I didn't see if anybody answered whether we can cross the canal. We can't ride to the island, but Mojo has boats. Has boats you can sail over. Okay. If we head back over this way, cross the desert to the other side, and then we can decide whether to either cross the canal or go up through the mountains, depending on how it looks. Look, Ruffle! For you! Get him, get him.
I like when I find them in the wild and they've got stuff written on them. I did find a Bun was here Snowman head earlier. That was fun.
I thought Bun said he sacked them. They
watch.
watch.
Except for that one.
Yeah, they do watch. Sally seems to be one of those servers where people go hunting and not burying though as well, so it's a good place to come and bury for coins if you can, if you care to.
An entire silver off a rat near old grumpy couple earlier.
Nice.
The rats there are richer than me.
They are not richer than you. You've definitely
These
got
little
more
rat
than a silver to your
pockets.
name.
I might have.
Are they like otters? Do you think they just like keep them in like in their armpit pockets?
Yeah.
Like
little
keep
rat
their
pockets.
silvers there so that when they go down the pub they're not caught short.
I didn't bring silver with me just in case we found a shop.
I love that otters have pockets. I always have silver on me because whenever I find things, like my coin purse has, that's where all of like my rare coins that I get from burying and things go. But also when I have to take out actual money to pay for things, the change gets dumped in there as well. And I pretty much only go and empty it back out when it's getting too full so that I can't put more things in it. And then I go and tidy up a little bit. But it does mean that I often end up sort of like if I'm caught short in the middle of nowhere and there's a nice little marketplace, I end up paying like my rare coins to a merchant. And I think that just means the system swallows them. I don't know if they come back out the system or not.
No, I don't think they do.
I think my assumption is that they don't. Have we ever seen the kitties fight untamed? You think your female caught the safe words? I haven't seen them fight untamed, but I think they are hunter mobs. So if they're hungry, they might still fight if there is something to hunt. I wouldn't have thought they'd fight one another though, because I thought that hunter mobs mostly went for passives, but I wouldn't swear to that. But no, like I've never had my cats fighting without them being tamed, but I can see that it might be possible. That is unusual.
Yeah, I've only had it when one of them was tame, and before I knew what I was doing with all that. There's a pizza on the floor there.
I mean, is there? There is. Oh, go home celebration, you're drunk. Floor pizza. I said quality 99 pizza as well, except that there's like 50 damage on it and only 2 left. I mean, maybe that's why, because it was like the last bite left. Somebody was like, I'm just for a bit of whimsy, I'm just gonna leave that on a highway.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, certainly they're vulnerable when tamed, but I tell you what, there is actually a there's a list of which mobs are hunter mobs on the wiki. I know that dogs are. Hunter mobs, I assume. See, wildcats aren't on the list of hunter mobs. So actually, wildcats shouldn't do that even if they're hungry. That is weird. There is indeed free stuff on Sally. Yep. What are you doing out the cart again, madam?
There's a snowman head.
Oh, okay. They do. Clearly, this is the place to go and fill you up on snowman heads. What these? What these? I'm not getting distracted. What these?
What's but?
Oh look, there's also, is somebody unpaved this area, or is this an area about to be paved? Tinkertown.
I love hatchets.
Are you getting those weird glitchy tiles?
Yeah, I am. Exactly the same ones.
How
I was thinking it was me because I've had worm on for a while, but...
Ooh, and they're gone. And they're back.
Yeah, they're...
How weird is that? Do you know what? I never used to have tiles like that, but I've been noticing them more and more recently, and I don't know if it's just...
I've had them for a while. It's usually when I've been travelling a lot.
Random Colossus brick. Richard's Lumpy Den. It's painted like buttery yellow. Stairway to Hillbilly Heaven. Wherever I was intending to head across this desert, I have completely lost my way, but that's all right. That's okay. We've been finding floor pizza and all sorts of fun things. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is strange summer. Like, they're not hunter mobs. They shouldn't have done that. Like, I've never heard of weird behaviour with sort of pregnant mobs going seeking. So that does seem really, really strange and glitchy to me. Like, it's not behaviour I've observed, and it doesn't seem to fit with any of the mechanics that I'm aware of that would make creatures turn on each other. What? What you done?
Scrats.
What's...
Scrats.
Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? What are we gratzing? Where's what?
Grats and samwise.
Yes, but where? I don't know what we're congratsing. I can't see what have I missed? What have I missed and where? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong one. Congratulations, Sam. I know, I'm looking in like the local window, and I'm looking in like the stream chat window, and I'm like, wow. Oh my god!
Counter worm. What is this?
What is? Remains of another goblin camp up there. I hope you haven't just dropped a deed to stop that bone shrine decaying. But congratulations on having a deed. Like, is this a cottage that you've been building, kind of intending to deed in that spot, and sort of just now getting around to it, or is that a moment of whimsy? I am getting the itch to drop another deed, and I really shouldn't, because I only dropped my last deed like 5 weeks ago, like just a bit before Christmas. And I'm still kind of working on stuff there. There's an arrow over there.
There's an arrow there as well.
Yeah.
I dropped a deed for...
well, I mean, I think to drop a new deed down.
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
than
I
to,
dropped a new deed down for a...
I dropped one.
while.
I dropped one just before Christmas.
I adopted one.
Any more for any more? Don't even know if those arrows were any good. I just yoinked them before Ruffle could get them. Oh, look, a second goblin camp.
Goblin Central.
Yeah, clearly it is. Clearly it is Goblin Central. This is the spot for them on Celebration. Maybe it's a little bit like with the Tundra on Exodus, where we just had like four, I think. 4 goblin camps there in quite quick succession. I wonder if when they first rolled out goblin camps, they'd made the requirements about where they had to be, or how far they had to be from things too stringent, and then what they found was that they got them all clustering quite predictably, and so they changed it. Or maybe it's just RNG, you know. But there seemed to be a couple of places like that, and a couple of servers where they had like a whole cluster of them, but then they started to spread out after that point, which is why I wondered if they'd gone in and done a bit of tweaking maybe. Okay, so now we're coming to where the desert actually is supposed to be. Carrying too much to pick up the deed. What?
Following on from Tantail's joke.
Oh, I see. Oh, but yes, nice, cute little British village. I need somewhere to put it though. Somewhere to put it that I'm actually going to visit though, because like I hear what you're saying, Bun, but also I don't know, if I'm going to put some love into building a deed, I want it to be a deed that I can visit. And also a deed that I have a reason to visit, and that's my other problem. Like, if I make a deed, even if it's a really pretty deed, if I don't have a reason to go there...
We could build a village on my celebration deed. Since I haven't built anything on it.
How far outside of the start town are you? Oh look, there's another champion scorpion. Let's go get it.
It is walkable.
Get it. Oh, these were low quality arrows as well, in fairness. So you're not missing much, Ruffle. I'm just going to get up here away from it so I can actually get some of my stamina back first, though. Look at all of these hillocks. All these mounds. You giggling at mounds?
Would I?
You might. I have to say, like, for a long time, mound was one of those words that I really didn't like moist. And especially if you start talking about moist man, yeah.
No.
There's words like that, though, that I don't like, and I know why I don't like moist. It's because it's onomatopoeic in a way that I really don't like. I don't like the... But mound, there's no particular reason to not like mound. It's like quite a nice sound, and yet... Have you guys got stuff like that? Have you got like words that you just really don't like the sound of, that make you go kind of like eh? A Westchester on Xanadu, Westchestershire.
Tantails, try dropping some of that silver, you filthy money bags.
Rude. Right, let's go get Champ Scorp. Hi, buddy. No.
What is that? Fun?
Metasequoia glyptrus. What?
Yeah, can we...
First of all, what does it mean? And secondly, why don't you like it? If you actually don't like it, or are you just being contrary? But like, it's weird though because
contrary.
Because moist, but toast, which has a very similar kind of sort of a sound. Toast is a lovely word, and I can't tell you why. Except that I suppose because I've got different associations. I've got like nice cozy associations with toast, and I've got kind of associations with moist. Like, and that is a good thing when it comes to cake, but describing it that way is sufficient to spoil the cake for me. Not that I'm really a big cake eater, but you know. Anyway. A vigorous, fast-growing conifer with fibrous... Oh, I see. So, a kind of fir tree. You really like the name...
Mr. Ruffle's heard of them.
Catherine spelt that way in particular. Yeah, see, like, I've got a lot of my favourite names, like particularly girls' names, all centre around the same kind of like sounds and particular vowels and consonants. So I think like the sound of words, like even before I really thought about it in that way, the sound of words goes a long way to determining how much I like particular words and particular names and things. And in some ways, like thinking about sounds that I like the sound of is interesting, but I don't find it half as interesting as thinking about that's a really weird hill over there. It's got a nipple. As thinking about the words that you really don't like the sound of, and I'm always really interested why, like whether it's just to do with the associations that you have with that word, or if it's something about the way that it sounds like in your mouth. Like do you know what? I really hate the word mouthfeel. Like ugh. But
there's a jumping crab over there.
Is it useful? What? Is it?
Oh, it's too far away. It's way away though. It's
Is it in the wild?
It's on the side of the weird hill thing, on the right. It's not in the wild, no.
On the side of what weird hill thing? Oh, that one.
So to the northwest.
Yeah.
If you get your spyglass.
You got me excited.
Below where all the forges are.
Yeah. It's on a deed. I mean, let's go look at it because I love champ crabs. But I was like, what? Like, I was about to enter the stream and sail my folk priest over here. Like... I don't think... Oh, we are actually getting into his neck of the woods, aren't we? So yeah, it could be Lords' deed.
There. Take me away.
Halton Canal. Yeah. I think that's about right. Like I've come to a there's been like one or two sampos up on the step round here. So I've sailed this way. I like how Lords is just like if this is Lords' deed, they just keeping mobs. I mean, that's actually not deed, although it's fenced in. We're not even in perimeter here. Rare left's fist. That sounds rude. Do you know of Strange Planet? Strange Planet. Yes, I do. Good night, Bisa. Sorry, I missed that. Crim was nearly gone in 60 seconds. Yeah, it's a little bit further round, right? Oh my goodness! There you go. There's Lords' deed. Yeah, because Lords has got rainbow forges, and if you've never seen them on one of his streams,
No.
They are
I have
a
watched
sight to
some of his
see.
streams, but
That's a really nice shade of blue.
that is really nice.
Yeah, and it is dyed 2871-219. But yeah, if you've never seen Lords' streams, this is a collection of rare forges. Do you know what? Something I always find strange, and he's by no means not the only one that does this, but I always find it strange when I catch one of Lords' streams, and I just see him crafting out in the open with his forges, and I'm like, but where is your building? Where is the building that all of your storage and your forges live in? Like, it feels so strange. I mean, these are actually ovens. Sorry, not forges. The forges are there. Forges and ovens.
Nice. Look at those.
But it sort of it always feels kind of jarring to me in a way that they're kind of like out in the open, because I think of things out in the open as being like unprotected and vulnerable to decay. But like this is set up like this quite deliberately. But whenever I catch him streaming and doing some crafting and stuff around here, I'm always like, where's the building that they live in now?
Oh, they're pretty.
Skittles forges, yeah, nice. See, fibrous. I don't much like fibrous either. But yes, mouthfeel. Horrible word.
It is a horrible word.
For a useful concept. But what's horrible about that word, like, I can't even, it's not that the sound of the word is bad, it's that those two words don't belong together and it sounds...
It's hard to switch the to the f as well.
Yeah, it's not particularly mouth feel, but it's sort of
mouthfeel. You want to just say like mouthfeel?
Nice.
Mouthfeel. Oh,
this is nice.
Oh, it's a trader.
Oh, you're looking at you're getting excited about the merchants. No, I was looking at the banners, like the two, the double height, the double layers of banners.
Look at it.
Yeet away. Let's in fact, to tell you what, let me drop those corpses because those will slow me down. But yeah, like I like this kind of like, you know, too high, and he's got the banners rotated as well. And of course, I approve of the eggs on the unicorn statue. This, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, as displays go, that's pretty awesome. Oh my goodness. Just seen the pet bowls. What colour are they dyed? 32, 32, 32. See, on the pet bowls, that actually makes a really nice kind of like rich chocolatey brown colour. Browns are hard to come by in Worm. Oh my god! It's his bed!
Look at this space.
Look at
so
this!
Cute.
I know! It's so densely packed, but so carefully packed.
I love it.
This is awesome. How good is this? It's like, okay, I like this is proper goblin glee right here, right? Like one tile filled with all of the goodies, so you can just sit on top of them like a dragon on their pile of loot, just being like, yes, yes. I love it. I love it. This is just a room of pure joy.
I like how it looks like there's a massive wreath as well on the bed.
Yeah.
The way they're placed.
Because they've been layered. Yeah, this is just a tiny, like a one tile of just pure joy, and I am so here for it. I think this is awesome. I should have to remember to tell him next time I see him. Speaking of which, like we've referred to, you like words like soliloquy or susurrus? Mounds don't have peanuts. Well, depends. You don't like harsh sounds. This is me just catching up on chat. I heard that, Ruffle.
Sorry, I was trying to get a link.
Moist, fibrous mouthfeel. Oh, ugh. Why did I fall into that trap? It just... Look, you made me sad face, Madoon. What? Why would you do that? Just, ugh. Mm. No. No, 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 no. How did he combat worms too many items? By sticking a lot of them on shelves for a start. Like, a lot of these are on,
With all these
are actually on
stars
other
all in one
things.
place, it's like a porcupine.
Yes, nice, nice. I've got a basket filled with all my stars, so it's just like a basket of spikes. But so deco items only on the floor, so there's no things going into piles. And then many items on furniture, which doesn't count to the total number of items on a tile, evidently. But also, even though you've got tile limits, there's a little bit of a way around it for some things where you, like, either you can't drop but you can place, or you can't place but you can drop, because I've hit that on my my hot tub, where it won't let me do one of the options to put things down, but I think I can still drop them. So I think it's place. I now can't place, and I can't push and pull because the tile is too full, but I can drop one where I stand, and if I don't like its placement, I can just pick it up, move a little bit, and drop it again. So it might be also that even if there's tile limits in place, he's found ways like that around it, where you can still drop even though you can't place and turn. The problem is, within a densely packed tile like this, you can do almost no tweaking, so it doesn't like you push, pulling, and rotating when a tile is very full, but it will still let you drop stuff. And I kind of like, oh look, his LMCs are, one of them is open, one of them is not. Just gonna be nosy. Rare coffee cherries, those should be on top. Because they're so nice. Like, I'm not obsessed about rare food.
Little spinny circles of BSBs are quite fun.
Yeah. I tend to do that with crates as well. Like, I mean, not normally just like for storage, but when I'm building, I'll drop all the crates that contain a particular kind of material on one tile together, nested over one another, and then I'll just keep twisting them until they're a fan, so that I can look in the different crates. And so I do it sort of like material by material in these like little fans of spiky crates, but for builds rather than like storage flower stars. Yes, but what I distracted myself from saying was Bun, that so any item with a deco tag won't make a pile, and so it's only deco tag items that are on the floor, and items that would make a pile are exclusively on furniture. But third, fourth, fifth time lucky. Let me just go find it. Hang on. What I was going to say is, we're talking about Lords' streams, and if you've never seen one, I haven't seen him streaming recently. Thank you for playing stuff at me Twitch. I was just going to go and find his Twitch handle so I could drop it in. I think it's that. It is indeed that. Look at that. I remembered it from memory. So there you go. You can go and check out his channel there if you're interested. See him working away at stuff on his deed, and his very shiny gemmy forges. But yes, that one tile hut, that is pure joy. I'm totally here for it. I like these as well, like these skeletons, like clustered around like a lamppost. That's cute. Very good. Very good. Champ sheeps! I don't think I ever got a disguised reindeer, you know. I've got Beyond Beef. I don't... Oh, they did a Buffy Beefy! I definitely don't have a Buffy Beefy. I've missed out on so many fancy GM named spawns over the years, and yet I have got hundreds of them. But you can never have them all. You hopping back in, Ruffle?
Sorry, I was just looking at the gnomes.
That's all right. So
I was entranced by all the shiny things.
We're currently down here, and I wonder if we can get round this bit. I mean, obviously it's quite mountainous terrain. I'm just going to go and have a look at a worm node map. Oh, he was online today. Okay. So there you go. He has been doing some streaming recently. Unfortunately, I don't think he saves his VODs on Twitch. Or do you mean just online in-game, Bun? Because I can't see any videos in his like in his Twitch backlog, but it might be that they don't save his VODs. Okay, so he did stream today, so it looks like you have to catch him live streaming. You can't sort of catch his vids on catch up unless he's got sort of a YouTube that they go to, but it looks like he doesn't save them on Twitch. But I was meant to be looking at just having a look at the map to see if I think we can make it round that mountain, and I'm not sure that we can. Archdale is the other little market that I was thinking of, and couldn't remember the name of.
I don't know if I've been. Have I been there?
So it's all in slate, and you've got this little sort of Slate Harbour dock with rainbow banners all around it and merchants in the wings.
I don't know. Might not. I'm not sure.
We might be able to get to that one by land. We could go and have a look in a second. But I tell you what, let me just let me just check one more thing first, and hope that I don't crash worm by doing this midstream.
Whoa.
Do you know what we've had? I think because of the storm. We had snow yesterday, but not much of it, not for long. It turned to slush very quickly, but because of the storm, 3 or 4 points this afternoon, our lights had just flashed off and on again. So I was sort of bracing myself for like a midstream power cut or something, but I think we're okay. We haven't had any kind of flashes or blips.
We had the proper weather warnings for loads of snow Thursday, Friday, but we got none. We did have some on Monday, though.
We had snow flurries for about 2 hours, and then it just rained it all off for the rest of the day. That was it.
There was enough for me to do a little bit of crunching on the way to work on Monday, which made me very happy.
It's the crunchiness that I miss, though. We haven't had proper crunchy snow down here for a while. We get just enough for there to be enough snow on the ground that it immediately compacts to ice as soon as someone steps on it, or as soon as it rains, and then it's just slippery black ice. And that's horrible. I hate it.
Yeah.
I had to go running for a train in the early hours of the morning, downhill on slippery ice, and that is my worst nightmare. My worst nightmare. They closed the road coming out of the village, so what is normally a 5-minute drive to the train station for work, I had to drive 25 minutes round. So when I got there, the train was just pulling in. It's one of those ones where you have to cross over to the other side of the train tracks. So there's me skidding down a slope towards the train tracks and doing a little chicken run, because on ice you need to not do big strides, because that's how you slide and do the splits. So there's me doing a funny little chicken run all the way along the train tracks, and then up over the little bridge, and then down the other side, and then onto the train. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that so much. Right.
Survived.
Distracting myself. Why can't I find the thing
What are you looking for?
that I'm looking for?
The secret.
Yeah.
Oh. The secret.
Yeah. Where is it, precious? What
secret?
What secret? Why can't I find it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh.
You can't find it because it's a secret.
That's what I wanted. Right. Don't mind me. It's just me doing crafty shit in the background. So how about that one? Yay! There we go. Whoop! You didn't hear that, right?
Nope.
Excellent. Good. Good.
I haven't got the stream turned on, to be clear. I can only hear Discord. So.
Oh. Well, wait. Why is it now not closing? Oh no!
What are you doing?
Nothing! Right, I'm done. I'm back. Oh, look at that supreme glow. Oh.
So nice. I want one.
So beautiful, don't we all?
Get one for me.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. No, get one for me. Right, so let's go see. Just go see if we can make our way around to Archdale. Hi,
Rabbits
yeah,
can say hello to me again.
Supreme Gnar and Supreme Cart. Ooh, that's a fun little tunnel. I like that. Is that just up to the upper level of his steed? That's cute.
That is nice.
Yeah, Supreme Gnar and a Supreme Cart are probably the highest thing on most people's wish lists. Cherrywood and Rose, you reckon, look particularly nice. Oh, and there's the Champ Crab. There you go. So maybe if we follow along this road and out. What's the coloured walls for though? What am I missing?
The flag, isn't it?
Is it?
I don't know. Just
Don't most flags have like 3 stripes if they're striped flags? I suppose not necessarily. Yeah? Ah, it's Polish flag. Very good. So Archdale should be somewhere down over here. I've never tried coming to it by road. I've only ever sailed up to it because the market is waterside. So I don't know if it's one that we can get through to at all, but we'll find out because we're in that neck of the woods anyway. It would be rude not to go and have a look. Oh, what time are we on? Whoops! Coming up for 1.
rainbow.
My flag knowledge is very poor, I have to say.
Mine too.
Like, really poor. There is a rainbow. So lovely.
Rainbow.
Lena's shack. I mean, this is slate. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Your cat can talk to you.
Yeah, can you not hear a little
Is that kind of-
little meeping in the background? Can we get through this? We can get through this.
Yeah.
So this is Monastery of the Sea Rose, which is not what we're aiming for. Hello, beautiful. Are you hungry? Oh dear. I did turf her out of my computer chair because she's taken to sitting in it again. So, like, when I came to set up my laptop to stream, I span my chair around and like some kind of like supervillain, she just like span around in the chair and was like, yes. And I looked at her and she looked at me and I was like, well, go on then, get off. And she was like, no. So I had to like lift her and turf her off and she was most aggrieved. Sorry, puss. Might go and throw some crunchies down in a second. I am starting to get the stutters. But we have been in for about that time. It's interesting, isn't it? Like, being in game and travelling for about 4 hours, it's usually about the kind of like 4.5 hour mark. We had this on our last stream as well. Like, it is usually about that time that the stutters start to kick in. If they get really bad, I'll do a relog, and don't let me forget when I do a relog to.
Is it because of running everything else as well? Or?
No, I don't think so. Like I think it's a combination of running Worm this long and also travelling. The amount of model loading that it has to do, and the memory leaks from just Java.
Yeah, I don't think I've got.
I sort of.
Not at the moment.
I tend to get it about the 4 hour mark when streaming, when doing a stream where I'm travelling a lot. I don't get it on non-travelling streams usually. And when I'm not streaming, I don't tend to travel anywhere near as much as I do on a single travelling stream. So I don't tend to hit that problem as much when I'm just playing Worm. Because I'm not loading and unloading anywhere near as many models, going through all of the deeds and things along the way. Like, it's not too bad right now, it's doing it a little bit, but it'll suddenly start to get like really, really bad. And when I do, I need to remember to turn on phobia mode so that we can see what blobs look like when I do a relog. So we've entered Hunter's Moon. Interesting walls. What do you mean, the painted timber? Or were you talking about something else, Tan?
Oh, we've got the colour.
Yeah.
It's because it's blue.
It is blue. I was just looking at these, you don't often see T-arches used in isolation like this. Like, often you see them, like, we use them, like, as grid work with gates, with fences for, like, windows, and you often see them, like, as the connection point between two arches, but you don't often see just T's. I quite like that. Yeah, the painted timber. Unfortunately, like, there are no dye zones. So I found this at Little Venice as well, because originally my intention was to paint some of the paler sections of Little Venice, because Venice is quite colourful, like it's, you know, sort of painted frontages and things. But because it's dye, not paint, it just looks a little bit weird, because it makes the wood go off colour as well on timber, and that was the thing that kind of bugged me about it. Like, it looks like a light filter over it rather than a paint filter over it, which is effectively what it is. I really wish that we could get that kind of opaque colour, like a painted look on things. I think that would be a game changer for decorative buildings and things. I like people who put signposts in their deeds. It's so friendly. This is a strange little archway up the middle as well. I can hear her rummaging, and I don't know where she's gone. I think she might have gone behind the retro consoles so this house has got a chimney breast that we've closed in. So essentially, we've got an alcove where the fireplace would have been. Because for anybody who is unfamiliar with British architecture, because why would you be if you're not a Brit? Most of our, I would say, like, about 50% of our housing stock is sort of like Edwardian or earlier, so over 100 years old, and they always had fireplaces in lots of rooms. So the layout of a lot of our rooms is you have a chimney breast and you have a fireplace, and if there isn't still an active fireplace in there, often it's been closed off or turned into an alcove or something. Ours was closed off, so we've got an alcove behind sort of like the TV cabinet. So I've got all of my retro consoles beautifully lined up and nested perfectly into a TV cabinet, but there's just enough space for the cats to creep through behind them into the alcove behind and go and play with all of the wires. And I think that's what she's playing with. A very long explanation for what is that sound. This is strange though, these kind of like high walls, Sasquatch's house.
Whose names is Bun talking about?
Bun? Yeah, which names are we talking about there, Bun?
Those names.
Yeah, it's one of the things I really love about exploring as well, Vulcan. I really like seeing how other people build and design with exactly the same materials, because I never run out of things. Like, I've never seen it all. Like, however much exploring I do, however many streams I do or watch, you know, Calvert and I have been exploring for a couple of years on stream and off stream, and I still find new ideas and sort of designs and ways of doing things that I haven't seen before, and that's kind of what I love. It's one of the beauties of this very, very sandbox thing. You know, you're given this box of tools and a lot of freedom about how you use those and how you piece those things together. And I think that's one of the things that makes Worm still so interesting after all this time for me. Like, because
it feels free, doesn't it? Like, so many games you feel very constrained.
Yeah, particularly with the builds, you know, because they're so often sort of, you know, very limited variations on particular designs or layouts or whatever, and Worm is so different to that. That's really nice, nice colour on that boarding. I really think it's one of the things that is very unique about Worm, and you're right, it does, like, it feels very kind of freeing and kind of, but it just means that you never see it all. There's always another way that you've not thought of doing things, or another way that you've not seen stuff used, and I love that about it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's another glowy, but it's on the water. I don't need glowies. I don't have anything to do with them, so I'm not going to go swimming for one. Yes, hello. Should probably go and feed that cat though. Although I don't know, I'm wondering, can we make our way over to Archdale? We're sort of like at the point where we need to be finding somewhere to wrap up, but I don't actually know if we're going to be able to get where we need to go. And so I'm like, do I stop and feed this cat first? She's asking very nicely.
You could feed the cat and do your relog.
I could, and then hope that we run into some more spiders between here and there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go and park ourselves back by the blue house temporarily. I mean, the relog actually will happen very fast. So I'm going to relog. I'm going to turn on phobia mode and hope that we run into some spiders so I can remind myself what the horrible blobs are like. And I'm going to very quickly go and just throw some crunchies.
You can all live in Ruffle's world for a while.
throw some crunchies down for this cat while I do it. So,
I'm similarly going to feed a rabbit.
Are we fighting something? Oh, you're fighting a snake, but that's
Yeah,
all right. It's
fine.
not going to kill you. Right.
No.
So let's just relog Crim and change the setting. You have to do this on a reset because this is one of those settings that even though you can turn it on in the settings while you're in game, it doesn't take effect. So you have to, you need to do it on a relog when you are not in the game to then go and turn phobia mode on. And if anybody wants to do this themselves, if you didn't know that a phobia mode exists, you'll find it under the graphics menu, not the custom graphics menu, just the graphics menu in the settings. You just need to change it when you are not in the game. So while Crim's booting back in, I'm just going to go feed that cat.
Let me hear rattling. I'm just getting the biscuits out. Where even is this anaconda? Where is it?
I've got ridiculous sleeves on today, but I love them.
Oh, I haven't got my weapon equipped.
Did you unequip it from dueling? We've fought several things since then, haven't we? Haven't we?
Oh, we have. I unequipped it since then because it was in the way of me taking a picture of something.
Oh, I see. Okay. You got a PM from a player over the holidays thanking you for teaching them how to rift. That's lovely.
Oh.
That's lovely. Tan, you just wish you could find the guy who gave you your sword and armor and show them that you still got it. Yeah. I think people so often sort of like don't necessarily realise that like the impact they've had on other players' games. And if there are people who do still play in the game, yeah, you got another one. If there are people who do still play in the game, like tell them. Like who's not gonna be like filled with warm fuzzies. To hear that.
Like that. How they got the stills stuck out so it looks a bit like a bit of a boiler or something stuck outside of the house.
Oh, yeah, I see. That is nice. See? This is what I mean. Yeah, that's cool. Do you know what? I'm sad in a way that there aren't more copper things in the game because that kind of...
Copper's lovely in game.
It makes me want to make a kind of like. Did you ever play Thief Dark Ages? One of my favourite franchises in terms of PC games, because I was always a console gamer. There are not many games that I played on PC, and now with like the era of Steam and things, I play a lot more things on PC than I used to. But so there were a few franchises I would play on PC, but most things I would play on console. But Thief had me right from the get-go. So sort of Deadly Shadows and Metal Age and things, but in Metal Age, which is Thief 2, it's set in like medieval-ish kind of European dark ages to medieval era over the things, and in the second game there's a faction called the Hammerites, who are broadly based on like Freemasons, and their buildings are super interesting and kind of like like sort of medieval tech, almost kind of like a little bit steampunky. And that kind of like, whenever I see copper stills, like particularly people doing interesting things with cotton stills like that, it reminds me of that kind of medieval, industrial, slightly steampunky look that parts of some of those Thief games had, and it makes me want to go and like kind of, I don't know, recreate the city from Thief. Oh, I knew I wouldn't be able to get around here. So we just need to get out that side and further round, see if we can. Which I think is why I doubled back the first time, to try and find my way kind of around there, because I came out the front and then I was like, no, that's not the way. I think this is also not the way. Nope. What about this way? Woo! Oh my goodness, that's a lot of fireplaces. And a very pink octopus. Wow.
I've got a pink octopus.
Oh, but look at the orange one. Oh, that's good. That's good.
I've done my crab in orange.
Whoa, that was exciting. Oh, look at this crab. That's a good colour.
Yeah, it is.
It is a good colour. Oh my goodness. I love nosing around in people's houses. You were pretty pleased that one guy messaged you a few months ago that they used to play by another name. You didn't recall seeing them outside of JK Home, but they knew you, so it must have been them. Yeah. It is nice. Like it's nice to be nice to people. It's nice to help people out doing stuff, and and I think one of the things that new-ish players often say about that they found remarkable about Worm is people's willingness to help other people out just for free, just for nothing, just because they can. And I think that's honestly one of the real assets of our community and of our game. Like, there are so many people in the community who are willing to just do nice things for other people, to help them out, help out new players with stuff, to portal ping people who need them, or help them with rescues. Oh my god, there's a merchant. Boris Bogglesworth.
I have just gone to other service to rescue people before.
Pickles Pickleton. Oh, they got reindeers. And jars of red wine. Yeah, I have as well. I've logged in my priest to help kind of like rescue people, and sometimes like when you're on a server and somebody's like keeps dying or seems to be persistently in trouble or something, like I've ridden out to go sort of rescue people whose boats have crossed borders without them, and to help people out in the desert. It's just nice to do. Like, it's nice interaction. Like, why if you've got the time, why wouldn't you?
A little jar of wine. Why not?
But that is one of the big themes. Like, there's a chest over there that just says free stuff. That's one of the like the most persistent themes of things that I hear people say about the game when they have played it for a little while, but are still quite new to it. That made it feel like a really very different game to the games that they were used to, or a very different community to the communities they were used to. And I think that's something to be treasured. Like, let's keep doing that.
It's it.
Bun, you and Myra got the help and nudges you needed when you started. Where's she gone? Now where's she gone? Oh, I see. Pile of fragments. Oh, there's wood. Mind you, it's pretty. Huh? There is an wood fragment, and it's pretty.
Oh, was there?
Okay, there's a tenon frag.
Are you looking at a different pile to me somehow?
Am I?
I don't know.
I'm looking at the one that you were heading towards, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tenon frag right there.
Oh, it's on Deed.
There you go.
Oh, if you're going to abandon your fragments, drop them off Deed so that I can have them. Well, the ones I want, anyway. I don't want all of them. I've reached a stage where I don't necessarily want all of them anymore.
Okay, so for anybody who, since they brought the wagon frags in, and we were talking about what those wagon frags are, this is one you don't get to see often. This is the Jen Kellen template wagon. So this is one of the wagons that you might get if you're very lucky, recreating a wagon from frags now in archaeology. So my assumption is that this is probably an original one. I don't know. Has anybody yet made? Do we know? Has anyone seen on the forum? Has anyone managed to actually make a Mulrehan or a Jen Kellen wagon? These are, of the three that you can now potentially make from those, these are sort of like the middle ones in terms of rarity. The Mulrehan ones are the rarest. You so rarely actually see those. These ones you don't see that often, but they're slightly less rare in game already. The Hots wagons you see a lot more frequently, and those can still be made. But that's what a Jen Kellen wagon would look like. For anybody that's not seen one of those before. Yeah, like mats and armor and stuff, and people will help out endlessly with things like free tools and stuff, and and obviously we've got those wonderful CA help channels and so much community advice and things. Like, it manifests in all kinds of different ways in this community. You're on the verge of pumpkin. Good night, Madoon. If I haven't already missed you. You got a freedom so far, Bun. Vulcan's heard anecdotal tales of people finishing them, but mostly, yeah, just getting freedom so far. I have also heard a couple of people finish them but get freedom thus far. It's going to take a while for us to get any kind of sense, I think, of how rarely they show up in the pool. But if it's a small enough percentage, we might never really get a good sense of that. If it's something like a 2 or 3% chance, it's going to be a while before we have reliable accounts of several hundred wagons recreated, if ever, to actually to determine that. So we might never know just how unlikely it is. And I kind of wish they gave us more indication for things like that. Like, I know that we don't get hard numbers for most things, but at least with stuff like Christmas frags and stuff, enough people are doing it, and you can get through enough in a few days or weeks that you can start to get a sense of how frequently are we going to find these, like what is normal. But for the amount of time and investment, you want to have a look in that one? Yeah. The amount of time and investment that goes into collecting wagon frags to piece a wagon together, it would be nice. It would be nice.
I say no to that.
if we had any kind of sense what the odds are, because if they're low, if they're really low, I think it's going to be an exercise in frustration for an awful lot of people, and that kind of makes me sad, because it feels like dangling a carrot that almost nobody's ever actually going to get to do, like with fantastic items. But at least with fantastic items, we know how fucking rare they are. Anything good?
No, I'm just dropping some of my other.
Are you swapping some out?
Collection. Not swapping. I've just got some things that I do not need.
Okay.
Like ore fragments and.
Bun says it's time to end the stream because he's completed the 65 hanging lamps to 50, and he's also almost out of soda. Well, I mean, to be honest, we're still off deed, aren't we? We are kind of in that place where we're getting to that time of night. I was hoping that we would get far enough round that we could go and have a look at Archdale, but it is still a bit further round. Let me just go down to this coastline and see what we can see, because we could stop somewhere around here. We are close to a server border. It's right there. It's literally just there. Maybe we could do that, like, next stream.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
Or we could go and see if we can park up somewhere nearby, and then Ruffle can go rummaging around the market off stream. But we're almost onto deeded territory here by the look of it, I reckon. Don't know if this is part of Archdale as well, or if it's got a neighbour. Find out. Let's have a look. A very old grape bush. I'm assuming we're about to come into perimeter, but thus far we haven't. Still no. Is this about to screw
There's
me
been
over
no
though?
spiders since you
I know, not a single one. We ought to at least find a spider before we finish. Otherwise it's all been for nothing. And then I'll forget that I turned it on and it's, it's going to catch me
You're
off guard.
like, what the hell's that?
What the fuck is this? What? Tortoise? Normally there's spiders bloody everywhere.
I know.
Dead tower guard. More dead
Pig.
tower guards. And pig. Spideys.
Too
Where
many
are
up
you
the side of the
living?
mountain.
Of course, the problem is, I'm looking for spider models, which is not what they look like. So I'm not even looking for the right thing anyway.
No, I don't see any, like, anywhere.
Blobs. If I were a blob...
Oh,
Well, I tell you what I can do. Just hang on. Let's get info. Use my once a day. Okay, so there's one ahead to the right. Another one ahead to the right, above ground. There's another champion scorpion ahead in front of us, and a champion crocodile behind us to the right, fairly close by. Whoops. God, this champ's everywhere. Okay, so all of our spideys, and another champion crocodile. So there's 2 champ crocs here, another champ scorpion, but only 2 spiders, and both are heading to the right somewhere, so we need to carry on further round in the hopes of spideys. Hello, Spoonblazer. Well, it is. It's a 20-year-old game made by a very, very small indie dev team. It's a Java-based game. Pre-Minecraft. Heading to the right.
yeah, and ahead of us, straight ahead on the road.
Oh! I thought that was a pile of moss. Oh, that's gross.
Welcome to my world, everyone.
Oh, what?
This is how Ruffle sees worm.
No. Oh, I do not. Oh my god, look at it move. What? Oh, that is horrifying. Look at
The
it.
phobia mode.
Look at the movement on it. That is gross.
They pulsate.
They do pulsate. That's horrible. Oh my god. So guys, if you've never seen spiders in phobia mode, honestly, that is worse. That is so
It
much
isn't.
worse.
It's much better.
I
It's
don't-
much better.
I'm afraid of spiders, but that looks like a hobbling backside that's covered in algae and like it's like, look, it's got a look. Oh my god. That is horrifying. What is it like when it fights?
It just sort of pulsates at you.
Oh god, that actually makes me feel ill. How is that the better option, Ruffle? That's
Because it
horrid.
hasn't got legs.
No.
I couldn't have played the game. Like I'm much better now because I went and did things to help with arachnophobia, but I still playing phobia mode. I couldn't have played the game. When they brought in the new spider models, there were a few of us that were like, we'll have to quit. Unless you do something.
Oh my god.
And then we got phobia mode, which was wonderful of them.
I mean, I think it's good that phobia mode is still kind of viscerally ugh, but there's a bin bag chasing me. I know.
I'm just used to it.
God. You clip
It's
what
been
you
my
like,
reality
bun.
for a long time. So
It is. Wait. Does that mean because I'm in phobia mode? Does that mean my shield needs repairing? might need to turn towards the light, though. Look, it's flat on the bottom. Carrying it like a shield.
Yep.
What? Right, that's it. Now, where was the other blob? Because there were two here, right? I didn't actually notice which blob this was. I kind of want the other one. I want to be consumed by... No, I don't want to be consumed by blob. That's... Bleh. There should be another one around here. There we go. There's the other one. Hello, blob. Just like the way they move.
They just sort of do a little Mexican wave within themselves.
Look at their little picture up in the top right as well.
It's just like they're waving. They're like undulating.
Oh. So does it do this to fog spiders as well for you? Or do you still see fog spiders?
No. I do not see fog spiders.
So do they look like this too? Can you not tell those apart either?
No. Because it's designed to not be an advantage.
Yeah.
Which is why they're a bit sort of smaller.
Yeah. It feels like a disadvantage though when you can't identify on sight what kind of a mob it is.
It's supposed to balance. Yeah, because it's meant to not be a bonus.
Look at my character page. 13 years playing this game. And I have apparently never
take a picture of you. Oh.
Never turned this on. Or let me just get back to a road because I'm in the trees. Hang on. What? Oh, the horror! They fold over the back of me.
Put them back in your hands again.
Okay. I do not like it. Oh, they're horrible. So horrific. There you go. Oh, and now they've folded over the front of me. That's super weird. Because when I was sat in the cart, they were folded over the back of me. Now they're folded over the front. Look, they've just consumed my face. Like... I'm hiding.
It's pretty strange.
So weird. I can't even see my eyes over the top of it. Like, where is my face gone? I can't even peek-a-boo.
This is what Foe's butt looks like once he gets to venerable.
Oh no! All you can see is my butt now. So we reckon peekaboo when I walk. The trouble is I can't walk towards the camera in third person, so you won't be able to see it. Ruffle might be able to, but like, all I can see is my own butt. I love how I'm like just marching them along as well. But if I get close enough, I can just consume Ruffle too.
I'll stand still a moment.
Okay. Are you going to film it?
Yeah.
Okay. You got to screen record.
Give me a moment.
But I am going to come and consume you because I reckon I could probably envelop both me and Ruffle in this, and I could just be like, just glomper like a gelatinous cube.
Oh wait, just a second. Just a moment.
What even is this? And how have I not discovered this entertainment before?
Okay, you may approach me now.
The colour is quite a good match for my armour, isn't it? Like, the red on it is quite... I'm a-coming for ya. Right. I have absorbed Ruffle. It's so cosy in here. It reminds me somehow of like when you're a kid and like you make like mini blanket forts, like you pull a duvet up over your head and get somebody else under the duvet with you, and you're just both in this tiny little cocoon, except we are in like Foe's arse, in some kind of pulsating gelatinous I like, why is it got Why has it got scales? Is this like... No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I really like, look at it in the fucking the character pane as well. I mean, just... You see, but then when I get in the cart, then it folds them back again, and then I can, like, you can see out the front. Like, now I'm carrying them on my shoulders. It's super weird. It's almost like they're positioned by the direction of my legs rather than my arms, even though they're equipped in my hands. Because when you sit in a cart, sort of, because your knees are up and your legs are spread a little bit. It's just a horny blob. It's
Excuse
just
me, I was just sneezing.
so
like,
wrong.
Like, doing what?
So wrong. Right, we were meant to be going and finding the market, having
Yes.
now found the spider corpses, so I'm gonna unequip those. Yep. And I'm just gonna leave those there. So, well, or am I? Hang on. Have we got room? Can we keep one? We can keep one. Maybe we can decorate. Maybe we can decorate the final the final tent with them. Are you? Do you want to hop back in the cart if you're just uploading it to the Coterie channel or something, so that we can see?
Let me just move all these windows. There we go.
That was genuinely horrifying and also hilarious.
You're welcome.
Thank you for. Oh, thank you, and no. Oh look, cock water. Do you want some cock water?
Pardon?
Wait, are we on? Yeah, we are indeed.
We are indeed.
You
Yes.
can't have someone's cock water.
Oh no.
I know.
What shame.
Just so disappointed. Oh, the tower's called Seaman.
Oh.
Shouldn't make me laugh as much as it does.
I'm
Sorry, guys.
Oh, dear.
I'm sorry. Ooh, Are you getting that weird sound effect?
Frogs.
No. Oh, it's the wind changing. It's the weather.
Oh,
it's
the-
the wind
Oh,
speed
yes, I did
changing.
have that.
But it
Yeah.
sounded really kind of like metallic and strange.
My file size is too big.
Oh no.
I'll fix that later.
Whew. Maybe you need to get yourself a YouTube channel. You can upload it as unlisted and then just share the link with whoever you want to actually see it.
I have got a YouTube channel.
Well, there you go then. Pro tip. Stick it on YouTube, set it unlisted, and then just share the link with the place you want it. Then it can't be found from your YouTube channel, but it can be found with the link. I use that when I'm doing things like bug reports and stuff. So they're all like when I upload videos for bug reports, those are on, strictly speaking, on my YouTube channel. It's just they're not discoverable through my YouTube channel. Can we get down to it? Maybe. We'll just go and have a sneaky peek. But we won't go rummaging too much through the market because we can do that once we've wrapped up the stream.
With nearly 1,000 views on it. Like famous or something.
Is it a worm video?
Oh.
Yeah. Can we get through? The young blood vanilla has arrived.
A what?
The young blood
must be a
vanilla has just...
foal.
Yeah. A foal has just been born as we arrived. How precious. The old tarry blood gives birth to young blood vanilla. I mean, those have got to be hell horses, right, with those kind of names? There you go. So this is Archdale. But the market bit of Archdale is right on the front. So this is Zarame's deed, or one of Zarame's deeds. I don't know if he's got multiple, but this is his main deed, I think. So this is Zarame's place. Over on Celebration, we are just down here on this little spit of land down here. I think around, I want to say like T11, T12ish. think it's probably T12. So very brightly coloured, but if you want the market that is here, can I find my way out front? Might have already passed a gate. It's actually on the dock area out front. There's a collection of merchants. Here we go. Da-da-dam. So there's a few around this side.
This one! I've
This
been here.
one! See, you do know now you're here. So the merchants, they've moved a few times, but now they are all tucked under the arches along these storage containers. You know you got the right one when you got these sort of like rainbow
We came here on a
banners.
market hopping stream.
Yes,
Our-
yes.
yours.
We would have done. This definitely would have been on my list. So, and then there's more around this side. So there is a collection of merchants here, and it's usually Zaram is usually pretty good at keeping those collections kind of up to date. I mean, that one's looking a little emptier than usual at the moment, but in particular, he tends to have a lot of like rares merchants and things. So I think it's always worth a rummage whenever I come past here. I don't know if he's still playing at the moment. As I say, some of these are looking a little bit sparser than I'm used to. Normally, his merchants are very well stocked, but it is a very easy hop in a boat, so quite easy to reach, like as part of a border hopping journey to somewhere else. So there you go. There's a variety of things. Oh, we got lid puppets. Nice. And a rare tackle box. There's quite a lot on the ones on these sides, in fairness. Do you know what? I do keep getting tempted by rare rings, but I can only wear 2. So
I think that's what you thought about buying last time we were here.
yeah, the thing is, I think I do actually now own a rare ring, but I'm not wearing it. No, I've got a rare bracelet because I've got my ring in the new year, and it's this one that I would replace, my hard heart one. Because that one is already a special one, my Heartbreaker. So that one could be replaced. I do like the idea of a rare ring, but I still haven't got round to it. So anyway, so this is Archdale, but I'm just gonna wind back over that way, back off Deed, so that we can go and find somewhere to drop a camp, because it is that time. Somehow, oh, it's because I unequipped my spiders and didn't re-equip my weapons. I was like, how am I still not carrying my sword and shield? Hello, I just fed you once. Don't dab. Rare tackle boxes. Wait, what? You got rare tackle boxes from Santa? Oh, what, you mean like from people putting them in the tree?
Yeah, they did.
Nice. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. What mat do you use to make rare tackle boxes? Because presumably it's one of those things that people have been using a rare mat to try and create where they didn't like, where they don't have another use for it that they like more. What do we make? What do we make tackle boxes with? Let's have a look. Tackle box. Doesn't really matter what material we're looking at. So, wood shingles. It'll be presumably what rare wood shingles get used on. Because strips of leather... Maybe all strips of leather? I suspect that people get less rare strips of leather than they get rare wood shingles. It's something else, though, that you can do with wood shingles. I tend to use my wood shingles on stamp boxes. Because I think you also use those in that. And I'm actually not going towards the water at all, am I? Let me double back. Good to know. So, something for your rare wood shingles to go on all your rare strips of leather, perhaps. So is this a full Indeed? Because I'm seeing some... No, this is Indeed, it's just there's decayed walls over there. Now, can we get back down? Oh yeah, there's the seaman tower and the tower and the cot quarter. Maybe you should make a satchel and dye it, put some yarn inside, and leave it somewhere labelled Dan's project bag. Yeah, maybe you should. I remember watching on one of Draka's streams, she was trying to recreate like baskets of yarn, and she was using Easter eggs with like the kind of like the wavy patterns to sort of try and simulate it. We haven't got a really good way to do it yet, but it was an interesting way to try and create that sort of look. I think they should just give us wool. We just want yarn in game.
Well,
I've been
we've got
doing
wool, but, you know.
I've been doing a lot of like just like slow enjoyable like knitting in front of the TV over the Christmas period and this last couple of weeks, like just doing like a nice little cozy knit. So I'm all up in my wool at the moment. How about here?
Yeah.
Like, we've got enough grass at least. There's some nice blue flowers there. And since we only need one tent down, we don't have to work quite so hard since we're sharing now.
Yeah, we've moved in now.
Yeah, we've moved in now. That's it. I'm moving my horses around because I don't know where they're going to go, but actually
I
it's
still
often
brought my
better.
tent, though,
Well,
in
why
case
don't you
Crim
put your tent down
kicks
this
me out.
time and we'll go in yours? Since we started in mine, you know, let's change it up a little bit. And a sign. We need a sign because we forgot the sign last time. We actually did it after the stream, but we forgot to do it on the stream. So like maybe it could go on this tile, on this bush tile. If I if I actually use my buttons correctly. Sorry, little apple tree. You're gonna have to go as well. Because we could put it like at a jaunty angle, looking out onto the corner, and then we can stick a little fire, like facing me.
Where you are.
Because the trouble is, like, we like putting. I at least quite like putting my tents at jaunty angles, but when we're trying to put two tents, like working together as a camp, you kind of can't. You have to have them quite square on the tiles because as soon as you start putting them at angles, they overlap, and it gets a little bit messy. Right. So if I just turn these a bit, there we go. I picked up your carpets as well as mine, I think. Yeah, I know, but I'm finicky about my side of the bed, so this one's still my side. And funnily enough, it's not actually it's not that I need to be on the left or the right side of a bed, it's where that side of the bed is relative to the door.
Yes.
And like the bathroom. It's not the particular side, it's the side relative to the other bits of the room.
Door.
Me too.
I understand.
I like to be on the door side.
If it were real life, we'd just need a room with two doors.
No, because the bathroom would still be closer to one than the other.
And two bathrooms.
Also relative to the windows, like if you've got a bed where like the bed is actually up against a wall on a long side, then I don't like being on the long side. Like if I'm assuming I'm sharing a bed with somebody, like being on the wall side means I need to get over somebody to get out. No, I don't like that.
Yeah,
no, no, thank you. Right, what am I looking for? I need to prune this, don't I? So let's cut the grass. Let's find my scissors somewhere. Skeezers. Where are they in my tool belt? Do you know what? I kind of hate the tool belt being its own container because things are now always the last place I look. It means my tools live in 3 different places, and they were right there.
You can still put it on your quick bar, or
I do, yeah, I do, and I have them on my quick bar. It's just when I'm trying to find the actual tool for something, and I end up sort of like going through like into my tools folder, and then I'm like, no, it's not there. Is it in the pet bowl for small tools in my tools folder? No. Is it in my tool belt?
I see it's wiggling today.
Yeah.
The other was today as well.
Yeah.
How did you finish that area?
I don't know. But we were on moss earlier, and I don't know, maybe it's just some strange quality of the moss. I can move this one over a bit, though.
That's ideas.
Far be it from me to hog, like, you know, half the tent, since you told me off for that last time.
Yeah. I need room too. Just because you're a lettuce.
I spread out like a lettuce. I can't believe, like, okay, right, we've got a slightly different selection of people in chat now than we had earlier. Tell me you guys have... Oh, it's sticking out the side. Look what you've done. Tell me somebody else in chat has heard the phrase, spread out like a lettuce. And I'm not just, like, going mad. That'll do. I know it's sticking out the corner, but that'll do. That'll do, pig. Spread out like a lettuce? No, no. You're a graceful sea lion. Bun. No, not a walrus. What did I mean, walruses are also lovely. Like, what about fairy elephant? Is this a thing? Like, did anybody's parents, like, it's something that my mother used to say to me and my brothers, like, when we'd come tromping down the stairs. She'd refer to us as, like, being like a fairy elephant. Because, like, we were tiny, but somehow we'd just come, like, thumping down the stairs, making, like, so much noise. So she called us fairy elephants. Okay, so fairy elephants you've heard. Okay.
No, I haven't.
Vulcan.
Heard of elephants.
The very rarely used. Is that fairy elephant, or is it spread out like a lettuce? Tell me somebody's with me on the spread out like a lettuce. Somebody has to be.
Oh, there you go.
What?
There you go.
Beautifully aligned. Yeah, and I do them like this at home as well. Like, you don't get the Z fighting if you just do that kind of perfect alignment, but then it does mean that they need to stick out the sides a little bit. But it's better than the Z fighting, so I'll take that.
The Vulcan's head spread out like a lettuce.
Yes!
Maybe you're related.
I am vindicated.
And it is a family thing.
I don't think I've got any family from Vulcan's neck of the woods. You need to move your blanket, your pillow over a little bit. It's just a bit too far. There's a gap, and I don't like it when there's a gap between the two pillows because you slip down into the gap. Thank you. Not that I'm finicky about these things, you understand. Let's have a little lantern at the foot of the bed. Should we have a light? I think it must be a family thing. Little barrel in the corner so I can put something on it. And I need my bedtime snacks. So let's... God, taking up quite a lot of room. Never mind. Bedtime snacks go there. Why? What is that doing in bed? What is this? Right here. No. No. You can also have some bedtime snacks. There we go. Much better.
What? No, you'll get food on
I don't actually like bedtime snacks. Like, the idea of crumbs in my bed. Oh, no, no. Like, whoa. No crumbs in the bed. But, you know, it took that horror that it's still there. Look, if you move it, I'll move the lamb off your bed, but otherwise you get to sleep with a dead sheep. That's how this is going. Let's have some rum. Sounds like we might need it. Drunk sleeping shenanigans.
Fix it.
That's not fixing it, Ruffle.
Works for me.
It can go in the corner of shame where I can't see it. It's just lovely. Perfect. And you know what? Let's stick some raspberries up there too.
Excuse me.
Well, you don't want raspberries up there too.
I don't want raspberries up there, no.
Okay, fine, whatevs.
It's bad for the delicate pH balance, you know.
I really don't believe that's true. I don't know what the pH is of raspberries, but you do got to be careful with that pH balance. Right. Which way south? Which way south? That way south. So we want to turn the chair like that. Nice. Then I just need to start us a fire and plant us a sign.
Yeah, we've all seen the adverts.
We We knows. Right. Right. Okay. We're gonna need some more logs. It's a good thing I just lopped one down. So nope. That's not going to be enough to create a plank, is it? Boo. There we go. And some kindling. And let's hope to God I make it first time, because if not, it's going to be a palaver. You can do it. You can do it. 69% chance, apparently. Yay! You can go on there. You can go on there. Oh, the mixed grass isn't going to burn, is it? But never mind. You can go on there. And so can both of you. Da-da-dum! Oh, I'm going to get toasty feet, though, aren't I? I maybe built it
little bit
close. All right, let's just. Oh fuck! I've just seen the snowman outside. I was like, let's just put him out the way where I don't have to look at him. He's stuck out the back of the tent like a little shit. No. Maybe I'll come and sit over Ruffle's side. How about I'll sit over here? So let's sit down and then okay, Crim and Ruffle's Glamp camp. It was the 10th of the 1st, 26. Yeah. And we'll pop that down there. That works. Ta-ta-dum! Secured. Well, securing. Apparently that takes a while. So equip that. And equip that. Yay! There we go. So we've moved in together. We're not bickering too much.
It's fine.
Too much so far about decoration. We actually covered a decent bit of celebration. So we started just south of Canal up here. So we covered quite a lot of this kind of zigzagging back and forth. We did a little bit of this corner down here. And zigzagged back and forth a little bit here. We didn't really touch the north coast here, but we have done pretty much all across here to this point here. This is sort of where we've stopped. So that's actually quite a goodly amount. We've got kind of like the rest of this. We've seen all this corner to do. We have, and I really like those tunnels with like the drop shafts and things, and that makes me want to go and make like layered like rabbit warren like structures in mines and things. Cover your eyes, American cousin. So yeah, so we covered quite a lot of ground. I think that was pretty good. So far, celebration is being quite rewarding. I'm enjoying it. So thank you, Ruffle, for company.
Thank you.
Albeit with some blobs. Oh, I could have got my blobs out. Nah, I think we've had enough of the blobs.
I have posted the little.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
So if you are in the Coterie channel, you can go and enjoy the Ruffle's already pinned the link in the Discord. Ruffle has shared the video of me strolling with blobs. Blech, blech, blech. Yeah, if you don't hear from me in the morning, I mean, I hope the snowmen don't come alive. It's probably just Ruffle making me, frightening me to death in my sleep by just slipping a snowman head on and just waiting for me to wake up like inches from my face.
I just wouldn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
I can hear it in your voice that you think that sounds fucking hilarious. Of course, what I could just do is then just stick a spider corpse on her entire body like a gelatinous cube and just absorb her in her sleep. Just
yeah, but see, I wouldn't just put a snowman
slime. all
That-
over your face like that. Like that.
Wouldn't happen.
See?
That happened. Oh my goodness.
Hang on. There we go. So it's been lovely hanging out with you all. And hopefully I will be back next weekend. I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. But thanks, Ruffle, for gently cajoling me into doing something this weekend, because I was sort of had my head in the sand a little bit and was hiding. It has been fun. It has been fun.
I appreciate it.
And for our cooldown screen today, this is the deed that we just visited. So we've got the Archdale Market at T12 on Celebration. As I say, it's quite an easy border hop if you want to come and visit this one and have a nosy through those merchants of rares. I'm sure Ruffle's going to go and just do a little double check before we end up leaving here. But 5 hours though, good grief! I know, it's 10 to 2 here. Thank you very much for coming and chatting and keeping us company as always. And don't forget, if you've got anything left to do for the Christmas event, you have now got 9 hours and 10 minutes left. So for those of you on our side of the world, that means do it now, because you probably won't be up in time in the morning. Well, you might. Depends how early you log on to Worm, but time's are ticking. All sane Norwegians are in bed, which is why Bun is still here. Absolutely. Yeah. So good night, guys. Happy worming, and we'll see you all again soon. Take care.